Boom. Start all. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn on streamer bot. That's a big issue. Streamer.bot. What did the cow say to the chicken? Move along. Yeah, I don't think this was a good idea. No. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today of Tuesday. We are today. We're gonna clean up more of our goose slinging action. I gotta chuck on the music real quick though. Real quick. Boom bang. Oh, that started real loud. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So where we left off was right here. Hit play. Oh, and then later we're gonna probably have to dive into more game jam stuff. Because I feel like it's our duty as those who participated in the D2 jam to also participate in the whole voting process. More votes, more reviews. I think that's the better it goes. I think that's a good idea. All right. So where we left off is we replaced our main shot. Replaced it with a goo slinging ability. Boom. It's like we're Spider-Man, but made out of goo. Which, honestly, this does make it a lot more fun. It does make it a lot more fun. We need animations and stuff to go with it. And then we also need to set up enhancements to go with it. But this new ability, I think it might be the play. And then of course we now have shooting a bunch of goo balls all over the place, which is gonna be pretty sweet. Let's turn on the goal, and then we'll just do goo slingin. Yeah, there we go. That's a good goal. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, goo slingin. So next up, what we got to do is, let's open up Notion real quick. Open up Notion. We're gonna check out what's going on here. What is going on here? Boom, boom. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Bug reports. Not really too worried about any bug reports. Let me check out GitHub as well. GitHub. Ooh, I think it'll be fine. I added a Windows version to the D2 jam entry. I hope they don't mind, because there's like someone wanted to play on Windows, and I was like, oh, just quickly popped it on, I hope that's not a problem. If so, I may have screwed up our rating, but that's okay. Least rating. I want to go. Oh, ours has the least amount of ratings. Oh dear God. Ratings given 7. Ratings received 0. We've gotten 0 ratings so far. Oh boy. Wait, what about the most rated? The most rated would be Brainoids with 6. Okay, so there's still like no one's rated yet. I think there's like a whole 2-week rating period that's going on. So I was thinking like last 30 minutes or something, I'll start cutting it down. Death Razor, congratulations on first. Howdy. How are you doing? All right, let's see. So we handle the grapple. Check. Boom. Bang. Oh, Das Razor, thank you for the goose to start off the day. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, wait, it broke. Why is that? F8. Goose. There we go. Bam. Oh, that reminds me. I should prep for... Oh my gosh, my chair keeps moving. I need to add like a section for Maybe I've removed the MVP to do. Make sure there's nothing important in it. Because I need to clean up this Notion thing. I think at least having something like a Kanban board or whatever, I think that is quite good to have. All right, we have difficulty scaling. This doesn't happen anymore. Game UI for waves. Goo collector enhancements. Okay, that's really nothing. Okay, so what I'll do is I'm gonna replace this and call it, instead of MVP to do, we'll call it playtest. What is it? This is gonna be playtest 3, isn't it? Playtest 3 to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then I want to add this one gets deleted. We don't need that anymore. Congratulations on second, Nor. Hello. How are you doing? Game waves left. That's important. Saving and loading is important. The mastery ranks. Yeah, we have to dive into that. Bye. Oh, bye, Nor. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Add more enhancements based on ability plus version. Okay. More enhancements based on ability and version. We also need to add the juice, what did I call it? Gooey grapple. Gooey grapple. There we go. Juice the gooey grapple. Check. Then we also have to do I want to do difficulty scaling before the next playtest. Ooh, we need to add gooey grapple enhancements. More enhancements based on ability and version. We can say gooey grapple has 0 or just needs enhancements. I don't have any ideas for that off the top of my head right now, but that's fine. There we go. Enemy difficulty scaling, that's fine. Save that, and there we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Let's go to our let's hit play. We might actually, because the grapple is kind of done and not bad. Not terrible right now. I mean, yeah, we need to juice it, but we might have to just start making maps today. Because that's like the main portion of this, is we need good maps to be able to swing around on, you know? Oh, we also got the double jump added. I forgot about that. So we got a double jump and we got the rope slinging. Rope slinging action. Boom. All right, let's swing. Yeah. So how do we develop or design? Uh-oh, he's live. I am. Is that not good, Jeff? Is that not good? Am I not supposed to be live? Boom. Boom. Whoop. Boom. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need bigger maps. Bigger maps. There we go. So we need to design 3 maps. Team Wibbity not but yes and stickman wave. Yes. We need to do new maps. Yeah. And then we want to do 3 rooms plus boss room per dungeon. Let's make it a list. We want to say 3 dungeons in total. 3 dungeons in total. Then we want to do, what else do we need to do here? Oh yeah, maps should complement the new moving / swinging mechanic. Let's do a tab. potentially add 2 goo collectors in harder dungeons. I went all night without drinking, then finally drank a little bit ago. Crawls into the corner, but still types in chat freely. Drinking as in drinking water? Yeah, drinking water. Even then, going all night without drinking water is rough. I think off stream, I usually go with like another whole 32 ounces. Sure, Mike's hard water. Mike's hard flavored water. That's what it is. All right, let's turn this goose off. Boom, boom. And then I need to do, I think that's really it. Announces that it's okay to ignore everything that I type from here on out. Nah, I would never ignore that, Jeff. Not on purpose. I don't like ignoring messages. I think that's rude. Boom. Well, I say that, yet I ignore so many DMs and stuff. Wait a sec. This is going to be goo collector enhancements. Paste that. And then gooey grapple enhancements. And we can actually change all of these to a list. There we go. I think if I just do this, yeah. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Add more enhancements. We need to also, we have new maps, enhancement rarity levels. Game UI for waves left plus other important info. Enemy difficulty scaling, that's important. And then I think that's it. Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. So we need to make, I think our next course of action is probably to map out or CSG box out a map or a room that will complement the new swinging movement. I think that's the next step. And then maybe we need to rework the goo ball. Rework goo ball. And the reason we might need to rework that is because the goo ball is too difficult to aim. I'll swing your movement. Sure. Okay. Because yeah, right now the goo ball is the main attack. But the problem with that being the main attack is it's just very difficult to aim properly. Lupo, congratulations on 3rd. Let's see. Boom, boom. Bang. Howdy, Jeff. Yeah, so you can swing, you can hold it and shoot it, which is neat, nifty. Howdy, Lupo. But it doesn't quite, doesn't have its oomph to it, you know? Doesn't have a good oomph to it. Boom. Boom. Jeff drinks too much and should not only cut back, but consider cutting out. I think that's a good idea. I do think that's a good idea. Let's pause. Boom. Copy. And then I'll add it in just a moment. I just want to see, yeah. See how difficult this is to aim? What is this guy doing? He's really leaning up. The other problem is we're swinging to aim. Or like we're swinging around, but shooting feels a little wild. And it could be the map too. I wonder if the map's gonna make a very big difference. I think it might. I think it might. I'd also like to make the grapple grab enemies. I think that's another one. I don't know if that should be a main mechanic or a boost of some sort. Maybe it does. Maybe it is a boost. Or we could make it an enhancement, actually. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. So we could say the... oh wait, let me add this before I forget. What up, Sir Aaron? Welcome in. Boom. And we'll do boom. There we go. Programmer Jeff. What's today's date? Holy moly, it's the 9th. 9 Sep 2025. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay, so an idea I just had while trying that out was juice the gooey grapple. But here, I want to add an enhancement for the gooey grapple. And I'm thinking, what a day. Oh, how was it, Cam? Grapple now damages enemies on hit. So this could change the playstyle dramatically from swinging to shooting the grapple if that's what players want. I think that could be cool. Grapple grabs enemies. Yeah. Guy's desktop got struck by lightning. Someone's laptop decided to shock him. Someone sent an IT request for ants under desk. Yeah, that's strange. That is strange. An IT request for ants. I did see you post that up. Very, very strange. Jeff drinks too... Oh, I read that. Grapple scale. Okay. So let's do... two from Florida, one from Denver. You guys say more. It's an interesting world out there. Interesting world. I don't know how a computer gets struck by lightning. That's what really confuses me. Like, if the computer did the computer itself get struck by lightning and it's just completely fried? Because it would be fried if it did. Maybe it got struck, like the building got struck by lightning or something, and then it got like an electrical surge and bursted. That could be the case. I could see that happening. He didn't specify. I'm gonna follow up with the on-site support. Man, oh man. Let's see. We do global IT. Ah, okay. So we could. Yeah, I think we make a map now. Let's make a map. So new dungeon room. Bam. New dungeon room. Just found out earlier I can make free international calls. Oh, nice. Okay. To do a new room, we have to go to the dungeon. Here. Good luck to the people trying to call me back. Just go straight to the IT help desk queue. Rooms. Okay. Let's take a look at the vertical room. Because I think this is our closest version of what we're looking for. Although it's not great. It's kind of too small. It's kind of too small. And that's the problem with this web slinging, goose slinging ability, is it requires a much bigger map. Much bigger map. But then the issue with that is we have to make bigger maps, which means I don't know how we're gonna use this goo collector. Yeah. Let's try a Let's see, this is 50 on the Y. 100 by, this is already 100 by 100? Oh boy. Okay. Let's make it bigger then. We'll go double the size. So start with the marker. Marker 3D, create. And this is gonna be swing room, sure. Then we add probably a CSG box. And we'll go 200 by 100 by 200. Flip the faces so we got a nice box to work with. Man, oh man. All right. Transform. We got to bring the Y up so that, there we go. So that this guy goes up, up, up. Boom. Let's make it 50. Bang. There we are. There's our box. Gets put on to hold, spams the operator key. Let's see, CSG box. Where's the next? How do we design a room that is fun to swing in? Games with web, actually Spider-Man games. Spider-Man games. Define swing in. Like you're shooting a grapple. Spider-Man gameplay. We could do Marvel Rivals, see how that works with their map design. Because that does allow a lot of movement. And it looks like Spider-Man is all about you just have a lot of buildings, so you can swing pretty far. Which is just a massive map. Marvel Rivals maps. Map layout. But yeah, swinging as in like, you're just swinging around. Swinging around. Lots of tall buildings. But how, this is all in the outdoors. How would we do it on the inside? I guess it would have to be like a cave. Wouldn't it? So it's complemented with a lot of taller buildings. Let's also add in the player here, just so we can get a size comparison. Holy. All right. Move you back to here. Okay. That's the size comparison. Let's call this the main. And then let's do another CSG cylinder. There we go. And we'll make the radius on this guy like 10. Okay, that's massive. Good to know. Make it smaller. 5. Even 5 is really, really big in comparison to the player. So we got to get our proportions right here. 2.5. That's like a normal giant pillar. Yeah. Getting jiggy with it. Indeed, Sam. Indeed. Let's go to 12 sides. And then the height we'll do, let's try 10 first. Okay, that's like a short pillar. We're going to want this at least 20 for a minimum. Yeah, a minimum of 20 I think would be the play. So we could do this. And you know what? We'll make it a cone. Oh. Oh, gross. Gross. Cones are weird. So this needs to be like 9 then, if it's a cone. But then it needs to be taller because it needs to be like that. Yeah. Okay. I want to test with a bunch of cones here. Duplicate. Duplicate. This is gonna make enemies kind of a nightmare though. Kind of a nightmare. Let's do quite a few. And then what I want to do is go like this and put some from the ceiling. That way you can kind of swing off of it. Boom. Like that. But then move it away. Duplicate it. Bring it up. And then we'll bring it over a little bit. Just kind of randomly place them because we're making like a cave looking type thing. Okay. And then I can do probably another one. And we're going to make all these sizes different as well. Eventually. But I want to start with this. And see what that does for us. So now I need a CSG combiner. I'm going to go boom. And I'm going to batch rename. And we're going to CSG cylinder replaced with well, it's a stalactite and stalagmites. So stalagmite. Rename. Wait, is it mite or tight that's at the top? Stalagmite. I think mite's bottom. Nope, wait. Amount or tampering column rising from the floor. Okay, yeah. Mite is bottom, tight is top. Stalag dudes. Well, they aren't dudes. They're rocks. They're rocks. Boom. Okay, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here, right click, batch rename, and stalag. Actually, no, we just replace mite with tight. Is that how you spell stalactite? Or is it stalactite? Stalactite? Yeah, stalact. Mite, stalact. So I have to replace Gmite with Katite. Rename stalactite. There we go. Cool. Now in the CSG combiner, what I'll do is I'll slap all these in. Bam. And then call these rocks. We'll use collision on them all. Claire, we can stick it with 1. I do want to put a material. Quick load. Dev dungeon on them all. Main. Quick load. We'll do dev as well. Okay, that should be good. And then let's save this into dungeon rooms. Save. Now I gotta figure out what else am I missing in this. Obviously it needs a nav region. Needs some lighting. And we used Omni lights to light it up. Okay. Spawn grid map. Vertical props, enemies, player spawn point, which is a marker with a group of it. So we need a marker. Call this the player spawn point. Boom. There we go. And then we can just leave it in the center of the map. I think that's fine. Node, groups, Player spawn point. There we are. Delete the player. Hey mate, are you a 10x game dev yet? Boofta, not yet. Not yet. I think we're officially at like 0.1x. 0.1x. I think that's pretty good. About there. Let's add some quick lights. So I'll do let's do a node 3D. Call this bad boy lights. Lights. And then we're gonna fill the room with omni lights. And an omni light, we want to do range. We'll make it rather big. We'll do dual paraboloid. Turn on the light. Let's make it cave-like. So a little yellowish, maybe an orangish tinge to it. Kind of like that. Bump that energy up. Or we could go even crazier and make it blue. That could actually be kind of sick. A little bit of a blue lighting. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so then we'll move this guy. And we'll probably just do them in like 4s. Is what I'm thinking. So we do something like this. Something like this. Probably reduce this down. Like that. Duplicate it. Bring it over here. But make it off. Duplicate it. Bring it here. Duplicate it. Bring it here. Oop. Bring it like there. To there. Duplicate. Like this. Overlap it. Make it the whole thing, actually. Right in the center. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. It is more lit. I'm going to change the energy down, though. Because max energy, a little too crazy. If we do it like that, it'll be fine with an indirect up. I don't know what that's doing. Let's try that for now. Yeah, we'll try that for now. And then we want to go to this, add a nav, region, create, bring it to the top, grab these two, slap them in. They are using collision. Use collision, nav, bake. I didn't set it. Oop. There we go. Bake. Beautiful. Excellent. All right, that should be pretty good. Save that. And then I think what I'm going to do is actually not attach this to anything. And I could just do just add the player in and it should work. I think. Because trying to add it to the whole thing, we'd have to keep replaying the game, and that would be a little crazy. Okay, here we are. Big room. Okay. Okay. So we could probably get away with making it a little bit shorter. Make it a little bit shorter. I think these rocks on the wall, on the ground, not very useful. They need like another platforms next to them or something. Something like that. But then if there's platforms next to them, well, shoot, now we're dealing with a whole nother issue. That's too far. There we go. Because then we're dealing with the issue of enemies not being able to get there, which means we have to really bring in more flying enemies into the fray. But this is looking like a better size for the map. Yeah. We're really flying here. Because it's so big. Yeah, maybe I need to make the dungeon shorter? Maybe that's what I gotta do. So let's bring the Y down. Zoop. To there. Grab the rocks, and we'll grab the stalactites. Pop them down. There we go. Rebake. Play. See what this does. Because what I'm thinking is we'll just bend the roof a little bit, make it like rounded. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Keep it on the shorter side. Okay. I will have to fix the gravity even more though. Because we're kind of just hovering. Boom. Boom. And a lot of the swinging feeling is going to come from an animation and the gravity. Animation and gravity. Yeah. It's weird how gravity just doesn't feel as good. Especially when we're higher up. Maybe the higher we go, the more gravity we put on. Wait, I thought 4x was a thing. What is 10x? A 10x dev? A 10x dev is like what the... That's like your top of the line, top tier dev right there. 10x. Ooh. It's like those devs that just do crazy things all the time. All the time. Like IRAD. IRAD is a 10x dev. Very experienced, very knowledgeable, very cracked. That's 10x. He's basically worth when one dev is worth the power of 10 normal devs. That's a 10x dev. Okay. We're gonna have to add platforms now. Yeah. So I'll do a CSG. I guess I'll do boxes. I could do another cylinder actually. Yeah, I could do another cylinder. We'll pop it up. Boop. There we go. We'll leave that for now. I want to use collision. Boom. And then, let's see. What up, situation? How you doing? Yeah, I think we'll go like 3 meters wide on them. And 4 tall. Something like that. Mars, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Bring that up. Oh, it was already good. So what I think we gotta do is pillars like these would need to have some rocks with them. Like some flat pieces, basically. And the reason for that is so when you land, you got places you can kind of stand. Land and stand. So it'd be kind of like tiered. Like that. I guess it's okay if I slap it into the cone a bit. Yeah, something like that. I think that's pretty good. My concern is definitely still the let's rebake that. What are we working on today? So right now we're trying to work on our goo slinging ability. We ended up replacing the main attack, which was just a bolt that like shot goo that would stick to enemies or would put like these bouncy goolings on them. And instead, we made a grappling effect. So it's like a goo swing. So you shoot a goo rope out and you swing on, or you can like swing around on it. And so I'm trying to design a map that will complement this more. Obviously there's a problem. I don't know map design. So I'm trying to just trying to play around and figure out, okay, How am I going to do this? Oh, we also added double jump. Because we're really trying to sell the, like, feeling like a goo wizard. You feel like you're almost made of goo. That's kind of the idea. So, working on a new dungeon room, basically. The goo needs to splat when it falls from greater heights. Yes. That's a very good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. We could make the goo wizard. You're taking into consideration enemies need to traverse your maps too, right? Yes. Yes. And what I think I want to do is we need to make another player animations. Hang on. Let me write down Mars's idea real quick. Player splats to goo puddle when falling from high from large heights. Sure. That'd be cool. So yeah, I am taking into account that the enemies have to traverse this as well. What I'm thinking is we probably, instead of worrying too much about that, is we should make another flying enemy and make the flyers more scary. So on a map like this, you need to have, with the like the stalagmite type things, which are like the rocks that come out of the ground, you need to have a platform of some sort. You just do. We could have a ramp that goes to it, sure. And enemies could traverse that ramp to come up. We could do that, or alternatively, we could do just more flyers, basically, that are spawning. Because you can't really shoot. I mean, we're gonna have to change the goo ball as well. But the other enemies would just kind of stay around this area, which is gonna be... You can like hoard them up and then destroy them, which will be an issue. Yeah, so we gotta figure out another way to do that. Right now, I'm purely just looking at from a map design perspective. I want to create a map that is fun to swing around in. I'm also gonna have to increase the gravity even more. And the problem with swinging around, actually the biggest problem with swinging around that I'm finding so far, is you have to have a big map. Like, there's no way around that. You can't do a little map, or else you don't have enough like swinging area. The vertical room, which is this room here, it's a large map. This is a large map. It's 100 meters by 100 meters by 50 meters on the Y. But you can't really swing. There's not enough room to swing around. I mean, you can swing a little bit, but it's not much. And so we'd have to dive into that. The problem with diving into swinging is now we're creeping into AAA territory, where the only games that have made swinging work to a very beautiful extent are the Spider-Man games. And I'm pretty sure they're not using Hook's Law. It's a way to get more viewers and followers. Oh, I didn't know about that, Fabio. No, I've never heard of the Discord. Pretty cool. I'll have to check it out eventually. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. I actually just started streaming on Kick a little bit ago. I've been streaming on Twitch for quite a while, but figured may as well stream to Kick as well. Let's see. Vertical room. Yeah, so this is the big issue, is developing a map that's going to be fun to swing in, while also having all these enemies. And I mean, alternatively, we could make... Halo Infinite, just because 3/4 also have swinging. Wait, Halo Infinite has swinging? Oh, it does. It has the grapple thing. Oh, that's right. I don't even... That's the thing with that one. I don't really consider that swinging. I guess it is. You are swinging quite a bit. Ratchet and Clank has that swinging too. Now, I haven't played Ratchet and Clank, but Halo Infinite I've played, and they got pretty big maps. And their swinging is also a little different. I don't think they're using... Oh, they could be using Hook's Law for it. There's another one. There's Hook's Law for swinging. That's like the main principle that a lot of devs use. But there's another one that I think is even better. It's far more complex, but there is another one. Broseph, how you doing? Fortnite has pretty good swinging. But see, the thing is, all these games have big maps. They all have big maps. And that's spooky. Because we don't really want to make too big of maps either. Unless we make it... Ooh, wait a sec. Because we're trying to avoid making massive maps, as I don't have the map design skills. And so a map this size, I think, is already really big. Like, we barely go into here. So what we could do is make the swinging a mechanic, yes, but don't make it the main thing. We got to be careful about making it the main thing. What I mean by that is you take the Spider-Man games, for example, just because I've been watching them a little bit. Haven't played them, but the Spider-Man games, their main mechanic is swinging. Like, that is their main mechanic. And but ours is going to be more combat focused instead. Didn't know you were an instrument, Covino. What? I'm an instrument? Am I being played right now? I don't think so. Who's playing me? Boom, boom, boom. So we could dive into the... Adagon's playing me right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Not right now. Oh, gotcha. I thought making jokes about goo was the main mechanic. No. I think the swinging, we should instead take the aspect of Spider-Man where you can shoot a like a web at someone. It hits an enemy and then you can pull the enemy towards you or flail them around, that kind of thing. I think if we make that the main mechanic of the swinging, and then the actual movement is secondary to that, I think that will allow us to have smaller maps, because you can quickly use it for quick traversal, or you use it for like attacking as well. Kind of like you're grabbing them and throwing them, that kind of stuff. I think that is the route we need to go down. Yeah, what if you made the swing and splat a combat mechanic? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is the swinging is kind of a combat mechanic. Now the splat, like you could do like press control and splat down, but could just totally rip off everything Spider-Man does as a goo wizard. Wiz turd. Rude. Nah. Spider-Man in today, we kind of are, yeah. We kind of are. I'd like to grab an enemy and then be able to move them. I think that if we can add that mechanic to this, then I think we're gonna be pretty golden. I think so. Yeah. You send out the string, pull them into you, then bounce off, and you hit the wall, take collision damage. I love that. I love that a lot. Or even you could start comboing abilities. So you could pull them towards you and then boom, goo wave them to push them back. So you pull, goo wave, push, and now we have synergies with our abilities as well. So you could be like, pull, goo wave, goo ball, explode. Yeah. Okay, so we need to make it so that the goo grapple can also grapple enemies. That's what we need to do. Yeah, also grapples enemies. And that would prevent this, because this room is absolutely massive. 200 meters by 200 meters. Let's do 69 on the height. Like, it's absurd how big this is. Go back to the stalactites. Boom. Hold them up a bit. There we go. Rebake that. Yeah. So if on ground, then pull enemies to you. If not on ground, you pull... Wait. If on ground, enemies pulled to you. If not on ground, you pull to enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, how are we gonna do this? I think what we need to do is go into the grapple ability. And we need to say... We can make a function in here to check. Many Amir, I have no idea what you're saying there, unfortunately. But if you could speak English, that'd be awesome. Boom, 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 bang, bop. I just started studying Godot. I'll sit on the stream. I appreciate it. Salud. Boom. Maybe not an instant kill, but a combo hit, increasing damage. If you bounce them up and land midair shot, insta kill plus loot explosion. Okay, now we're talking about some crazy mechanics. Would be cool though. Let's start step by step. So first, let's make a function to check if we can do, if it's an enemy hit. Is enemy hit. And this will return a bool. And we will return target location. This is returning a vector 3 though. So maybe what we do is when we send out the grapple and hit, if Ray is colliding, target location, and we'll do a variable for target, var target as a node 3D, and then we'll say target equals ray.get collider, right? Well, get collider is going to get the collision box of it, right? No, it's not guaranteed to be a collision object. For example, P ray intersect CSG. I think that would be it. What is the game about? I only understand simple English. Sounds good. It is about trying to think about how to phrase this in simple English. It is about a goo wizard. So a wizard that shoots goo. And let's just do this for a sec. And the idea is it's a roguelite. So you run around the dungeons, you kill enemies, you collect their goo, and then you feed that goo to the Goo King, who will give you a bunch of new abilities and make you stronger. So you have like basic attack, special attack, your ability, your ultimate, and all that. But right now, we're reworking the basic attack, which used to shoot a bullet, but now we're doing a goo web sling ability here to take advantage of movement. Yeah. It's like Timbersaw plus Rubik. Is goo equal to slime? Yeah. Yeah. Goo, slime. Goo is just sounds cooler, and there's too many games out there that are already like slime based. So ours is goo. It's different. It's cool. Return target. If the captain gave a shout out. What the heck? The good old captain. For those of you who don't know, the captain is streaming right now. The captain.
Doing some stuff.
Oh, he's raiding, that's why. I was like, oh, what to give him a heart? Distinctly different. All the kids are into goo these days. That's true. That's true. Target if enemy, or wait, if, oh, no, we can just return target is base enemy. Boom, is enemy hit. Yeah. Enemy's turn, if it's an enemy or not. Sup, Covino? About to be in some meetings, but want to drop by, say hello. Oh, appreciate it, Goob. Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday! It is Monday indeed, Captain Coder. How are you doing? How was Lua treating ya? How was Lua treating ya? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. Rathole, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Oh, it's just, I'm a raider as well, apparently. I'm a raider as well. We made a thing that did a thing in Lua. That's crazy. Crazy. Was streaming all morning and I missed it. You did miss it. I came in second. You know what they say? First is the worst, second is the best. Currently the world record holder for the most amount of points held on the channel. No biggie, but that Lambo redeem, we're almost there. We're almost there. But we're working on a goo game right now. Working on a goo game. So this game is a, I can pull up the itch for it right now. We just ran a play test. And during the playtest, we've been working on this game for 2 months now. During the playtest, we found a couple things. We found out that the game has potential, but the main mechanic of shooting, because it's a roguelite where you play as a goo wizard and you're tasked with reclaiming the Goo King's goo. And you do that by going into the dungeons, killing the enemies, taking the enemy's goo, putting it in the goo collector, and then feeding that to the Goo King, who will then bless you with new abilities and special powers and whatnot, all based around bouncing and sticking. And so the main mechanic was you shoot a goo bolt at an enemy and it sticks to the enemy and then saps their goo from them. And so we had a goo meter and all that, but we were finding it wasn't that fun. And so here we're on a quest to find fun. That's where it turned out to be. And so what we've done instead is now instead of shooting a goo bolt, we're like, well, what else does a goo wizard do? And that's when it hit us. We replaced the basic attack of shooting. We get rid of that whole goo meter thing, because that's like you're managing mana, and it was just too much in a game like this. So we removed the goo meter, and now, wait for it, we now have goo slingin action. So you can now grapple around with your goo, swing around, shoot your bouncy goo balls out, shoot your goo wave, exploding goo, and take on all the enemies. Is this the final version of the interface? Oh, no. All the artwork is all placeholder right now. It's all placeholder. But we got basic attacks, we got the sticky version, we got the bouncy version, that all unlock at different levels. We got mastery, which is just your basic progression. Goo Wizard does what a Goo Wizard does whatever a Goo Wizard does. Can he goo? Yes, he can. Watch out, here comes the Goo Wizard man. That's true. So this is one of the maps we have right now. And you swing around, you shoot your bouncy goo balls at enemies. Another problem with adding swinging is, well, you see, it's very hard to aim a lobbing goo ball because the goo ball shoots further the higher up you aim. It's kind of like an arch. So you gotta like lob the goo ball properly. And then we got the goo wave, knocks him back. So we're trying to plan out how do we take this goo slinging ability, the goo grapple, and really implement it so it's more fun. Because I feel like doing this, just swinging around or just holding on really and just doing this and trying to hit is kind of annoying. This guy reflects. It's kind of annoying. It's not great. We also got double jump. So what I was thinking is, what happens if you shoot an enemy with the goo grapple? And so that's what we're gonna try to implement right now, and what we're trying to implement right now. I want to be able to shoot the goo grapple at an enemy and like drag them around, flip them around and all that. Because then I think it's gonna take away the main feeling of just swinging. Because the problem with swinging is you gotta have really big enemies, big maps. And I have no map design skills yet. No map design skills. And so this map already is 100 meters by 100 meters. This second map that I started building just earlier is 200 meters by 200 meters. But then we have to think about, how are the enemies gonna come at us? How do you make a map that's fun for swinging? And so you need to have things like little stalagmites and pillars you can jump on. But if you have enemies coming at you, now you're just cheating. Like the enemies can't hit you, they can't come at you, you know? Maybe you can do a wrecking ball enemies with it. That would be a really good idea. Really good idea. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now, because I want to avoid making these big maps. I think that's just going to be too much for this game. And I also need to, you know, scope the game pretty much down, because we're on a quest to find fun. We're on a quest to make a mechanic, make it super fun, and then put out the game. And after this game, once we get the Steam release under our belt, that's when we're gonna dive into like hyper small games. I mean, like one mechanic, that's it, and then boom, we release it. Like quick turnarounds, all that. Because I want to find I now can make mechanics pretty confidently, but I want to be able to learn how to take these mechanics, maximize how fun they are. How fun they are. And then from doing that, I think I'll learn how to combine them together and then make a good big game. That's where the whole hypothesis is right now. So with our goo slinging ability, we're looking at map layouts here to figure out, okay, how is this gonna work? We now want to do the goo grapple to hit an enemy. So in the goo grapple here, boom bang, we just added is enemy hit as a Boolean function. So if we hit the enemy with our goo grapple, that's when we're gonna do something else. So what I think we'll do is, let's see here, player velocity plus equals force. We don't want to move the player. And I think instead, we just move the enemy, right? I think so. So target is base enemy. It needs to actually be target.parent, because we're gonna hit its collision shape. So let's see if we can, where is it? Where do we set target? Right here, when we launch the grapple. So ray get collider dot get parent. I'm curious to see if this will work. You're pretty much Goose Spider-Man. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, Doom Wrench. Is we're taking the mechanics of Spider-Man. But I was looking at the gameplay of a lot of these Spider-Man games, and they went, the developers of that game went down the route of, oh, I'm gonna go check out the or sorry, I just completely, my brain farted, that's the word. They focused on the movement tech of the swinging, and I want to focus more on the combat side of it instead. Yeah, the location, dungeon, castle, sewer, I think it's just gonna be like a dungeon, but it could be anything we want, you know. It feels like your character should have an air attack, but it doesn't. Yeah, I think an air attack could be good. It could be. We just added the swinging, so not for a long while. Not for a long while. Oh man, this is a kick bot again. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. So we want to say, instead of doing player current velocity plus equals force times delta, I think we do if is enemy hit. Yeah, let's try that. So I go, if is enemy hit, then I say target dot velocity, because our target is a character body, plus equals force times delta. And then we can just say else, just to make sure it doesn't run. Let's see if that works. Hey Covino, if there is thunder near you anytime soon, do me a favor, take your PC outside and wave it about in the sky. Ah, Cam, we just had a big thunderstorm the other day. Just did. But no, I'm not gonna wave my computer around in a thunderstorm. No. I almost got struck by lightning once. It was a very weird feeling. My entire body went numb and started tingling. It was kind of crazy. It was back in high school. Let's see. Oh, that does not work. Oh, because it doesn't detect enemies. That's why. I got tired of losing in WoW, so I made a rep paladin. Yeah, Spider-Man had a lot of moves, including aerial moves. Yeah. We're just starting with the basic thing right now, which is the grapple. Hey, I finally got meds for the month-long ailment I've had. Let's go. But this is a shooting game, not a fighting game. Right. This is shooting. I think, wait, what is detecting the collision? It's the ray cast, right? Yeah. It's the target ray. Which the target ray should be looking for enemies, right? Let's go to the player. Target ray. And you are colliding with areas and bodies. Collisioning on enemies. Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to live in a little bit. How to live? What you mean? Okay. So we got that going. Now we need to do... If target ray. I wonder if what's happening here is when it sets the target, get parent isn't actually doing anything. So let's say, let's also print target dot name and then get parent. Or let's just do collider. Let's just do the collider. And then we'll print the target dot name. Try that out for size. See how that goes. Boom. Mr. Situation, what's your rating at right now? What's your MMR looking like? Boom. I think it would only be fair for enemies to shoot back if knockback attack, so they can knock you off pillars. We do have a knockback attack, which is this guy. It's not very... Ooh, hang on. Oh, it did do the base enemy, so it wasn't get parent. It wasn't get parent. I just spelled velocity wrong. Velocity. There we go. Now, let's try it. I'm gearing up. Yeah, but like, when you're gearing, you're still at an MMR. Boom. Or I guess, what's your highest rating? Your highest recent rating, like last season. All right, we still swing. And if I boom, he's not moving. We are hitting them though. Boom. I have the character body. But he doesn't get pulled. So it needs to like detect when he gets hit as well. Okay. 2.1k. Okay, I see. That's pretty good. Do you know what you need? Wait, do you know what you need? 12 testers to upload a game to the Google Play. How do I find them? You don't need 12 testers. For Google Play, you can just upload it. You don't need 12 testers. It's recommended to have at least 12. And I would recommend it, but you don't need them. Congratulations on second, Phil. How are you doing? All right, let's see. So I think what we're gonna have to do is have something in the enemy that tells them that they are being grappled. Really? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. How are you? How's the game going? It's going pretty good. With this new ability that we have, I think this is going to be a game changer, both literally and metaphorically, I guess. I think it will be a big change for the good. But we want... I'm just trying to think of how we're going to do this. Let's go to the Necromancer. Okay. And we need to say if it's been being grappled. Enter moving. So we got some states here. Process. That's the resurrection. Resurrecting state, moving state, idle state. I forget how to Godot. It's been a while. I've been learning Lua and Love 2D. Oh, nice. Nice. Godot's pretty relatively simple to pick up, I would say. Relatively. But I'm a big fan. I like it a lot. How do we grab the enemy? So we want, the way I'm thinking about this is we hit the enemy with a ray cast. And then we need to have the enemy follow the raycast point. Godot is for people who are afraid of Unity or Unreal. I wouldn't say that, because I've tried Unreal. I liked Unreal. I just didn't like the blueprint system as much as typing. And then Unity, I just don't trust the company as a whole. It's a great engine. I just don't trust the company. And so I would never do a commercial project with Unity because of that. I shouldn't say never, but I would tend not to. I don't think it's a smart decision. That's kind of a 0.01% mentality. Hey, I'm a 0.01% guy. What can I say? I like the atmosphere stream. Music supports it. Oh, appreciate that. Why don't you trust Unity? So a year ago, they came out with saying they were changing their pricing model, and they did it out of the blue of changing the pricing model to, it was like per download, Unity would charge money. And that just demonstrated to me that they have no concept of how games are produced, because that would include pirated games. So if someone were to pirate a game from our company, someone pirates it, us, the company, now have to pay Unity as if that person bought the game. And that's just not, that doesn't make sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. And so the big problem is, yes, they fired the CEO, solid play, but at the end of the day, when you look at a business, the CEO 9 times out of 10 is just a scapegoat, and the real people that made the decision are the board of directors, and they're still sitting in their seats. And so if they're going to approve a decision like that, I can't, like, I just don't trust them because their judgment does not seem sound to me, in my opinion. This is all my opinion. Their judgment isn't sound, and so chances are they'll do something similar to that again. Is it just me or does your stream keep pausing / lagging? I don't know. You can't fire a CEO. He is the person who fires and hires. That's not true. Look in Mr. Situation. I'd say look into how a company operates. Typically speaking, especially depends on the type of company, but you have a board of directors, or we'll say BOD. You have a board of directors, and these are the people typically the largest shareholders. And so you got, let's say 5 people. And what they do is right under them would be the CEO. And then, so this guy, the CEO, reports to these guys. These guys typically will either they are the shareholders or they report to the shareholders themselves. So yeah. So what's the point of CEO? CEO equals president? Nope. CEO and president are 2 different roles. The CEO's purpose is the actual day-to-day management of a company. They are doing the day-to-day work. It's happened like 5 times in 5 minutes I've been watching. Oh, yeah, it's very strange, Phil. I would try reloading the page, maybe restart the browser. Enter idle state. Let's see. I wonder, would it be a good idea to, this is more juice, but would it be a good idea to where when we grapple an enemy, we ragdoll them? So if like you have your goo wizard, bloop, 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 and he shoots his grapple at an enemy, when the enemy's hit, we just ragdoll them. That could be pretty good. Board of directors are just a bunch of losers who ain't good at anything. That's not true at all. Not true at all. Maybe in some situations, you never know, but I would probably lean more towards the opposite side. This is why you need to start a kingdom instead of a company. Not sure if that's legal though. I think it is. I don't see why not. Chief Executive Officer. Still a specific job by the end of the day. Yes, yes. It's a very specific, very important job. Let's see, enter idle. Shoot spectral shank. Yeah, so we're gonna have to say like, add a new state and say grappled state. And that grappled state needs to follow the movement of the ray? But how do we do that? How do you follow the movement of the ray? Because the reticle no. That's the mesh, which is cool. Different reticle mesh. Huh. Look at reticle, look at self global position, get collision point. Okay, so we need to do this, but then it's just itself. So it needs to follow the mouse movement. Responsible for overall leadership, strategic direction, and operational management, but would not be responsible for financial planning, budgeting, or other stuff. The chief financial officer would do. Yep. Even if CFO is making decisions based on leadership of the CEO. Yeah. And at the end of the day, you don't have to, those aren't rules. You don't have to follow them. So you might not even have a CEO. You could have a chief wetness officer like I had in my previous company. And would do the same role as a CEO, sure, just was called something different. But they could also do other things as well. Cheap what? Don't worry about it. Listen, there's a lifeguard company. It made sense. If 100% movement speed is running, so grandma has 100% speed increase, only 2x 6 kilometers, 12 kilometers there, not that fast. How do we move? Maybe it follows the mouse until released? Yeah, I think so. It's all arbitrary. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have to just follow mouse movement. So what I'll do here is let's do add a new state. Where is my states? State. Find. Here it is. Idle, moving, resurrecting dead. So let's do a new state called grappled. Yeah. The company management structure. Yeah, it is. It is. So then if I say stats state dot grappled pass. Okay. So now we're going to do global position. No, it'd have to be. No, we could do global position equals input dot get mouse last mouse velocity. That might lag it behind. Returns the last mouse velocity to provide precise jitter-free velocity. Mouse velocity is only calculated every 0.1 seconds, therefore mouse velocity will lag mouse movements. So it'd be input dot, or I guess it'd have to be input event class dot mouse. No, input event mouse motion dot. It's like event relative. Come management structure. Did you start a business, Covino? Yeah, I've had multiple businesses. I've had two companies before. Currently one company now. I had a company or a business for selling cockroaches. So that was just a DBA, doing business as. And that one I would go around selling cockroaches. Then I had a lifeguard training company that was a official LLC, partnered with another organization for the licensing for training lifeguards, and then shut that down. And now we got Freedom Forge Studios. Event mouse motion dot. It's like an event relative or something. Let me go to, where did I capture this before? Probably in the player. Set class input. Here it is. Viewport. This is the hover results. So this is what we click on. But I want the, it'd be in the camera then. Here it is. Input mouse event.relative.x. Yeah, so it's relative x, relative y. Yeah, relative x, relative y. Back to the necromancer. Dot relative, because input event mouse motion relative dot x. This needs to be a vector 3. Input relative x, and then global position dot z. Hey, I'm enjoying the stream, by the way. Thanks, Tiago. Nope, don't say it, Tiago. Not again. Please don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, the same kickbots. I'm getting spams, absolute spams from these kickbots, all saying the exact same thing. It's just absurd. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. When Covino talks about his past businesses, he sounds either really driven or like a con man. No in between. A con man? Yeah, I used to sell cockroaches. What possible good is gonna come from streaming on Kick? That's a great question. What possible good comes from it? I don't know. It's mostly because you never know. Maybe we'll get some solid viewers. Maybe. It's a site run by a gambling business. That's true. That's true. I just figured it's best to, yeah, not all eggs in one basket, to spread out. Yeah, that's really the big reason. It's just spreading out. Not being solely reliant on just Twitch and YouTube. But then again, it's really only caused bad just getting bot spams. We've got a couple real viewers before, a couple, which is good. But yeah, and people forget Twitch isn't promised. Yeah, global position Z. Oh, I need to say, let's do this. Let's do var event, and it's losing money. Yeah. Equals input event mouse motion. Try that. Kick viewers don't know how to read. Not sure if they understand what's going on in a dev stream. They probably, I mean, I haven't run into any that actually kind of did understand. There was one. We had one viewer who was understanding. Yeah, no, we had two. We had two viewers who understood. But also, I think I am the, dare I say, the only one streaming in the category right now. Dare I say. Let's go here. Channel. This one. Shut up, you. Okay. Two people streaming on Kick. One person watching. Yeah, it's a little category. Little category. Huge category over there. Yeah, real crazy. Real crazy. No, I might start, I think alternatively, I want to also do, I also want to do the vertical streaming, because I was like talking to my drawing a bit. I think vertical streaming on YouTube would also be good. One very real non-bot person watching. Yeah. From my experience, usually you or Hypno in the category. Yeah, it really is. Imagine streaming a slot game development over there. I mean, you could, but then you have to make the slot development. And like, who would ever add or want to add a slot machine to their game? That would just be absurd and silly. Like, who would do that? That would be slimy, if anything. I think that would be slimy if someone added like a slot machine. Like, what are you gonna do? Call it slimy slots? Imagine. Let's see. Event input motion. And then I just turn velocity off, maybe? Let's see if that works. Did it for the bit. Let's see. So I need a way to flip this off. How long will the stream be? Or rather, how long will it still be We have different time zones. So I stream almost every single day for 6 hours, which means it started an hour and a half ago. So we still got another, what is that? 6 minus 1 is 5 minus 30, 4.5. Wait. Yeah, 4.5. 4.5 hours. Almost mentioned? Almost? Almost every single day. Almost. Thanks? No, thank you. Let's see. So we do the global position. And that should follow our mouse global position. But then we probably want to turn off the velocity too, right? And then what if our timers go off? Yeah, like the resurrection cooldown. I'm proud of you for giving yourself a weekend, Covino. No, Biley. Even if you're working during it. Well, I mean, yeah. Although I will say, it's very difficult I'm finding it difficult to actually get myself to do like really intensive work during that time. Because what I'm finding now is it's like, oh yeah, I'm not streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, I can go get a haircut then. I can go do a doctor's appointment. I can go get my passport. I can do this. I can do that. And like it's just these little things that I'm putting there. Where before it was like, I'm streaming so I can't. And I don't like that. Oh yeah, tomorrow is his weekend where he secretly plays WoW all day. Sammy, if only. I will say I have played WoW during those days, of course, because the goal is I need to become a gladiator in WoW so I can quit the game. Because many years ago, 16 years ago, in fact, Lil Covino was looking at WoW, saw a gladiator mount and goes, wow, one day I want that, and I'm not quitting till I get it. And so now, 16 years later, we still don't have it. So I figured now is the best time as any time. So we will, we're gonna push, we're gonna get Gladiator. Tomorrow, I got more planning for our super secret special, not super secret, for our affiliate anniversary stream coming up on the 30th, September 30th, our affiliate anniversary stream. That's gonna be a big one, lots of planning for that. And then after that one, after I do that, I want to get at least like 2 shorts done. I think I could do 3. I would like to get more shorts done. I want to focus on those because I do have a really big idea for another YouTube video, but that's gonna be a lot. Streaming a slot game development over there. I mean, you could, but then you have to make the slot development, and like, who would ever add or want to add a slot machine to their game? That would just be absurd and silly. Like, who would do that? That would be slimy, if anything. I think that would be slimy if someone added like a slot machine. Like, what are you gonna do? Call it slimy slots? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we got ads playing, and I need to grab more water before I forget. So we're gonna chuck on the words. Well, that's not how you spell words. W-O-R-D. Boom. Chuck on the words. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we're gonna fling these enemies around with our goo. That sounds weird. We're going to web these enemies in our goo web, and I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. What was I gonna do? Webcam on. There we go. Whew. Let's see here. He's back. In the flesh. Or pixels. In the pixels. Okay. So I can see a couple issues with this state. With this bucket for a drink. Bucket. It's just a pink water bottle. Actually, this water bottle was my little sister's. Is your webcam clap activated? No, but I do think it is. No, but I think it is, because when I turn on my webcam, there's like a little button that I turn on, and for some reason it takes a long time to turn back on. And it just so happens that when I start clapping, it just turns on. So maybe it is clap activated. Nope, never mind. Maybe not. Yes, it's huge. I mean, it's only 32 ounces. Drink 4 of these, at least 4 of these bad boys a day. Stay hydrated. Yeah. Although, I will say, I've been on the hunt, on the search for a very special water bottle. Because, you know, I can rock the pink, but at the same time, like, this isn't mine. This is my little sister's. So yeah. I still think your little sister looks like you with long hair. Nah. That's pink. Yeah. Oh, you can't see because of my light. Remember, my light is like yellower. Pink. Maybe against my skin you can see it's pink. Okay, it looks red because my light is like orange. Yeah. No, I'm much more beautiful. I drink a lot of water too, but I pour it from a big container from the fridge into a small glass like a normal person. Yeah, but Phil, think about it this way. You're sitting down and streaming for 6 hours. Like, only at an hour at a time. It's like, what am I gonna do? Just take a glass and then just have an empty glass for an hour? Go refill it, take another empty glass? That's at least 8 hours just to get... Well, I guess technically it'd be 4 hours just to get one of these water bottles worth. When instead, I could just get a big water bottle and just sip on it for an hour and then boom, go refill it. Good morning, chat. Or good morning, good evening. Good afternoon, chat and Covino. Get one of them hamster bottles. just start licking off screen. No. Those walks to the fridge should be good for your body. That's true. That's true. I have been getting a little bit fat. I have been getting a little fat lately. It's not good, actually. I've been getting really out of shape. Let's see. Event position. I need to stop the timers, too. Let's do... Shoot spectral shank. Enter moving. Toggle hand magic. Exit moving. Die, shoot. Get all resurrect. So we got a shank timer, which is auto start. Let's go to the shank timer. Enter shoot. Play. Does the animation. Then starts the timer again. Then enters moving. Okay. I have been after streams walking around in circles for about 20 minutes. It's pretty good. It gives me about 1,000 steps extra. But even then, my step counter per day is abysmal now. Absolutely abysmal. Boom, boom. Funk. We're gonna say Enter grappled. How's your testing thing on itch going? Any good feedback? So we did get some good feedback. I went through the analytics yesterday of it, but we didn't perform well. That's the overall. We had about a 10%, I think it was about 10%, maybe 11% of a overall turnout. So 106 views. Out of those 106 views, we only got 17 downloads. Out of the 17 downloads, we only got, what did I say? 6 reviews, 4 reviews, 3 on there, 2. No, 6. We got 6 reviews. 6 reviews. So not many. Not many. And to be fair, I only sent a singular post on Twitter and Blue Sky, and then a follow-up saying, hey, we also have Linux support now. And that was it. So I didn't really, that's on me. I didn't really pump it out too far. But out of the feedback we did get some pretty solid feedback, which is good. And that solid feedback is what we're working on right now. We fixed these major bugs that popped up. And then now we're reworking the whole main ability, which was another complaint of it being a little too boring. All right, so enter grappled, which that reminds me, I should probably take that down because this is now old, like super old. Let me take this down. Yeah, let's switch back to draft. Save, view page. There we go. We got a notification. There's John followed us. Nice. We do have the Journ Jam coming up too as well, by the way. Journ Jam starting soon. And then we're going to be doing that. So it's going to be another 2 weeks of a game jam. And we'll see what happens. So we got to do here state equals state dot grappled. Then we have to get the timers. Do we have any? We have attack timer. Attack timer dot pause. Or I guess paused. And then we need the nav agent timer. Right? Where do we have timer timeouts? We don't. Okay, so it may just be that one then. If moving, velocity, shank timer is stopped and is on floor, but that's in moving, so we might not have to stop these then. This might just work. Enter grappled. And then let's do, Well, you can see it as a learning experience. Next time you'll do something different. Each time is edging you towards that viral moment. Well, I'm not looking for a viral moment, Phil. Not yet. I don't think a viral moment is going to be beneficial to where we are right now. Because the thing about viral moments is it's just a burst and then boom. So it just really, at the end of the day, when you're as small as I am in terms of like content creation, like this is more harmful than good because you got a random burst of people that expect a certain quality of content, and I don't have the skill set to deliver that. So then they get disappointed and drop off. So that's one danger point. The other one is it screws up the analytics because you're like, oh, whoa, this bump, and now my average is my average is now crazy high. Average plus, when the real average should be down here. So it kind of messes things up. So you think you're doing good, but maybe you're not, and you have to look at the specifics. Of course, you should always look at the specifics. But yeah, slow and stable growth is real growth. Agreed. I agree. Each time you do something like that, you get X responses. So you can learn what to do differently next time. So when you do want that viral moment, you'll have a better idea of what to do / not to do, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Completely understand that. But anyways, you got this. That's the hope. That's the hope. We are almost our YouTube. Once I post more videos, actually, I don't know if it's gonna be the right account. Yeah, it's not. Once I post more videos, we're almost there. We're almost there. We need to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to unlock the first section of monetization. The first one. I guess technically the second, first, something like that. We're almost at 600 right now. Almost at 600. But to be fair, I also haven't posted a short in absolute ages. Absolute ages. Yeah. And then videos, like two videos. Gross. So I gotta post up more on YouTube. Entered grappled. And then state equals state.grappled. Maybe I swap it to enter moving right after. So I do this, and then I just say func exit grappled void, and then I just say enter moving. Something like that. And now let's go to the grapple ability. If is enemy hit, we set its velocity. And then we need to say, do you short now on stream about why you haven't posted a short in a long time? Yeah. I mean, Covino built 2 Twitch channels from the ground up. I think he's got this on work alone. Got this on work alone? Yeah, I mean, consistency is a big one. I think so. But I do need to do better. I need to do more. That's just the truth of the matter. I got to do more. Because if I'm not doing more, then I'm doing a disservice not only to myself, but to all of you, because we're trying to build up a big team here. Big team. And the only way to do that is putting in more work. I mean, it's you're putting the time in. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. But I don't think video editing is well, one, my computer struggles big time with video editing. Even when I do set up a proxy, like proxy medias, it still struggles big time. So I can't stream video editing, unfortunately. But I also don't think it's very fun to watch. Target dot, enter. I shouldn't do an underscore on that. Enter grapple. Oh, wait. Let's do this instead. Game dev programming is fun to watch. That's a good point. Stream video editing might mess up the metrics. I mean, yeah. I haven't looked at the metrics in quite a while. I shouldn't say quite a while. In 2 weeks. And then last time I looked, these were the metrics. It went boom, 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 boom. Something like that. We got a big drop off, and it's going back up. I think that's what the metrics were looking like. I could be wrong. And that big drop happened when I was jumping around project to project. Watching WoW Arena is more fun, but Covino's afraid to lose. No, I don't think watching WoW Arena, I don't think WoW or World of Warcraft is a fun game to stream or like to watch, because there's so many things going on within the game that to anyone who doesn't know the game, it is just like, what the heck's going on here? I see all these flashy abilities going off. His health bar went to 0. What the heck? So I don't really see anything. What up, Swashbuckling Fox? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Test. Let's see. Generally personalities that make the streams fun. Yeah, I do agree with that. I need to go back to the player here. And then, okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're reworking our abilities here and trying to figure out how to do it all. Even his gaming streams didn't pull the usuals though. Yeah, we were doing gaming streams. We were doing 2 streams a day. And on the second stream at the time, what were we averaging at the time? We were averaging like 25 views per game dev stream, somewhere around there. And then when I went to game, we were averaging like 5, maybe 10 on a lucky day. So we lost more than half. More than half. Now, also, a lot of our viewership is from Europe or outside the US, more on the Eastern Hemisphere. Hemisphere? Yeah, sure. The Eastern part of the world. Yeah, hashtag UK. So a lot of them are sleeping at that time. That's normal for us. A lot of lurking, co-working devs. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, it's a very different scene. But also when we were doing it, well, I guess we did do it as just Covino, didn't we? I think so. But then even more recently, when we were doing things like when we would do like the repo stream and stuff like that, that would also perform less. Because I do think, although I will say, streaming gaming is easier than streaming game development. I will say that. But, there's a caveat. The caveat being, there are two different skill sets. When streaming gaming, it is, you have to be more, it's just a different skill set of talking, I think. You can't take this pause, like right now, I'm pausing, and then you can't talk. You gotta be full locked in, because you want to perform good too on stream. It's not that fun watching someone who's constantly bad at the game. Work! You're right, CSLR. Work. Let's see. Ultimate. Alright, we gotta go to the... Where is my pew? The thing. Phil with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Phil. We're making it. One step at a time. We're almost there. Almost there. Not fun to watch someone bad at game. Man, people watch Game Grumps all the time. Well, yeah, that's true too. You have to be super engaging and super interesting the entire time as a gamer, whereas dev stream, you can be a little more chill and locked in. Yeah. Although I will say, when I do super lock in, I do notice a drop in viewership when I super lock in. It really depends on like a day-to-day basis on what the heck's going on. Here it is, launch grapple, and then we launch the grapple. If it's colliding, we set the target. Okay. And then I think I need to say target dot, oh wait, here in launch grapple, I need to also do, I guess it's in handle. So I do need to say target dot, go back to the necromancer, and then remove the underscores. Enter grappled, exit grappled. Enter grappled, exit grappled. So target dot enter grappled, and then on release launched equals false for retract. So I need to say if is enemy hit target dot exit grappled. Try that out. I also noticed the dip in viewership when I stream game dev, but I find it's hard to explain what's going on and think at the same time. Yeah, it is definitely difficult. Pirate Software is the only game dev streamer that pulled in high numbers, and I don't think he was actually working half the time. Yeah. I also noticed a dip in viewership when I stream game dev, but I know it's hard to explain what's going on. 90% of the clips I see of him are just looking at config files. Yeah. It's just chatting. Like, Mezu explains this the best. game dev streaming is really just chatting with extra steps. That's what I think it is. And I do tend to agree with that. Just chatting with extra steps. Okay, so it's only this necromancer that we should be able to grab. Boom. I missed. Boom. Oh, okay. Property key relative. So it doesn't like the relative on the input event. We want you to do complex algorithmic calculations while being super entertaining. Not asking for much, are we? No. Grab that goo. Hot tub game dev stream win. Shamanic arts. I'm getting fat now. I don't think that's a good idea anymore. I don't think so. Before, when I had a 6-pack going, maybe. But now I'm getting fat. I don't know. Maybe Germany. It's hard to believe that there's actually people in this category that make games. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. But we do make games. We do. It's just chatting for people that need to feel productive. I think someone said he should do that when he's in Munich. Yes, we do have a potential opportunity in Munich to do a big hot tub game dev stream. It wouldn't be game dev due to the location that the hot tub is in. And instead it would be more podcast formatted with game devs and talking about game devs with a very special guest who said yes. How we convinced this special guest, I have no idea, but it's a big guest, very big guest. If we pull it off, if we can pull it off. But then again, I don't know. I'll take that 6-pack idea. You should stream from a barrel of goo. That sounds gross. No, thank you. All right, so it's event relative. It should just be you, Hypnotic, and Practical doing a podcast. I don't think Practical will be there. That would be cool, though. I'd like having Practical. Practical doesn't like making content, though. Doesn't like making content. Speaking of Practical, I found my signed copy of the memory QR code signed by the Practical NPC. Maybe we do a little giveaway, little auction. We could auction it off. Just don't tell him about it, because he gave it to me personally, and I think it says to Covino. But I found it. I did find it. It was actually stored away in my little box. I have a little box on my thing back there, table, and it was stored in there for safekeeping. It's official. Covino's gonna be hot tub with pirate software. I don't know about that. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Yeah. So it doesn't like event relative to an input event mouse motion, which is weird. Why? We have a relative here for vector 2. So why don't you want to work? Get relative, mouse position relative to the previous position. Kind of controversial at the moment. Yeah. I almost have all mechanics working with that hex game I started at the same time as the jam. Almost. Hey, that's awesome. Note, since input about mouse motion should only be emitted when the mouse moves, it's not possible to reliably detect when the mouse has stopped moving. Huh. Yeah, a lot of people are mad at him. Yeah. You know things are bad when Meat Cannon makes a video on you. What are you trying to do? So what I'm trying to do here is I added a grappled state to the Necromancer. I'm gonna have to do this for every enemy. And what I want to do is when I shoot the grapple at an enemy, I want to grab them and swing them around. So move them around. That's what I want to do. And so I'm trying to get the mouse motion so I can just set their global position to that mouse motion while keeping the the Z where they are, because I don't want to necessarily pull them in or anything right now. I just want to move them. That's what I'm trying to do. It's been fun to work on something different than arcade ball, and definitely easier to work in 2D with an actual engine rather than everything do yourself. Yeah. Okay, so you just made a grappling hook, right? Yes. And I made it so the grappling hook now detects if it's an enemy that has been hit. Why don't you use the same code to move the enemy? Well, that's what I'm doing. But I need to give it a state. Right? Oh, wait a sec. No, I just do the position, direction, and then set all this. So I could handle grapple, do the same thing with an enemy. And then I wouldn't have to do a state on them. When you look directly at the camera, I find myself awkwardly looking away. I've been caught staring. Really now? Good to know, Phil. I will try to look at the camera more often just to make you feel a little bit more awkward. Practice eye contact. Proper eye contact. I do find, actually, when I am out in the world, because of streaming, I have a tendency now to start looking down to my bottom left when I talk to people. And I'm noticing this. I'm catching myself and I'm going, wait a sec. There's no on-screen Twitch chat on the left side of my peripheral vision. What is going on? I need to look at them in the eyes. It's a mess. The trick I've learned is to look behind the camera. What? I just look directly at the camera. Like I'm looking right at the center focal point right there. That's what I'm looking at. I'm staring at you guys directly in the pupil of the camera. Directly in. That's what I do. Do you want it to be separate state, or do you want to try to do everything else it can do while being thrown around? I think have it try doing everything while being thrown around would probably be better. So I'm just gonna remove the state altogether. Put googly eyes on the camera to look into it. Well, I don't think I have a problem looking at a camera. It's mostly looking at the chat window, because I keep looking down here on the bottom left so I can see the chat window and read what you guys are saying. What would be better is I have a mounted monitor here, like TV, but I don't use it at all. I need to plug it in, and then I can put the Twitch chat up there, but then I'll be looking up here the whole time. I'd be looking like this to read instead of looking down. I don't know which one's better. Maybe looking up will be better, and then I can just bring the chat to the bottom of it. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. Anyways, remove the idle, or not the idle, the grapple. Then we're gonna remove this. Boom. And then I'm going to say, in the grapple ability, handle grapple. And I think what I'll do is launch retract. If launched, handle. And handle, but this is if colliding, right? No, it's not. Okay. Where do I get if it actually hit something? Direction 2, target location. Delete this. Launch grapple. Okay, so it's under launch here. So it gets the collider if it's colliding. And then we say if launched, handle grapple. So then I will say if, this is what I'll do. I'll do, looking up looks weird. Yeah, I think it would look weird if I'm constantly looking up. I don't know, something about looking up versus looking down to the left. I think looking down to the left is a little bit better. Looking up feels weird. And that's also why I don't use that monitor as much, because if I'm going like this, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not for me. And then I have to say, if target is base enemy, handle, grab, grapple, delta, else. And then let's do this. Looking up looks weird. Oh, I read that. You still taking a D2 Jam submissions? It's boats. Yeah, I'm still I'll still be playing them. I'm probably gonna play them in probably like 3-ish hours or so. I want to get some more work done on our main game, and then I'll probably come back and try it out, because we do need to go through every single submission, like for sure, because you know we chose to go through it, and because we chose to do the jam, I think it's our duty to go through all the games and then rate them and all that. And I'll of course rate them on stream too, so then if someone's watching, I can they can ask questions like, oh, why do you think it only deserved this as compared to that? What would be a 5-star? And I like those questions. I think that's really good, because I can explain that. No, La Bomba, don't hit me again with another it's another Discord bot. It's all the same thing too. They're just saying the exact same thing every time. Every time. Crazy. Crazy. Just turn off kick. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there a situation where someone would not have access to Twitch but only kick? It's Boats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I don't understand how kick is better than Twitch. I don't think it is. The big benefit is because it's supplied, I guess, mostly through a gambling site. They pay out a lot, like 3x more than Twitch. And if we were pulling the same numbers on Twitch as we were on Kick, I'd be making at least $1,000 a month, which would be like game changing. I could use that to start like hiring someone on a repetitive basis, which would be really, really awesome. Team, not AMT, team. Run while you still got time. Let's see. So I'm gonna handle grab, grapple. So handle, grab, grapple with delta, float, void. MT hiding in the shadows, still going strong. Oh god, please no. Then I'm gonna delete this. Delete the else. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then I go here. Boom. Copy. And then this joke is gonna keep going until you make a rule specifically against it. Man. You will not make any money on Kick, making games in Godot. It's a website for people to gamble and egg people into committing crimes while real life streaming. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. And then I want to turn all of this into target. But then direction needs to be the target's position, direction to our mouse cursor. So we need another function to get where our mouse is currently. As a vector 2 though. Mouse location. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Func get mouse location. Void. I'm sure that most people in Kick are problematic. Yeah, I've heard the same. I have heard the same. Yeah. This is actually going to return a vector 2. And now we need to do input, event, mouse, motion. Can I do this? Dot relative? Mars, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Team indeed. Team indeed. No. So I'm gonna have to do... That's the hover result. I don't want that. This is where it collides. Let's see how long it takes Covino to realize that he's doing wrong. What he's doing wrong. Well, I already know one thing I'm doing wrong. Of course it was cooler when it was a Texas team. Not everyone can be great. That's true. Because the other problem is, well, this does update in the physics process. So that is fine if we just get mouse position. Or it'd be get mouse location in both of these. Get mouse location. Oh, but it needs to be vector 3 as well, so I need to do X and Y. Your mouse position doesn't exist in 3D space. Right, but we only need it in 2D. Boom. Because we do this, and we say dot X, and then get mouse location dot Y, and then for the Z, we just say target dot global position dot Z. And then I don't know if these have to be callable. I don't think they do. Like that. That's what we'd have to do. If you, where would this be in 3D space? If I had it in the bottom right corner, so if I had it like here, then the enemy, let's say we grapple the enemy here. This is where, that's where the enemy would be. Because we're ignoring the Z. And so we're only getting the, this way. Then up and down. We're not getting the third. Right? Just send it into the floor. 1920 by 1080. He would just be hitting the floor, colliding with the floor. Where's that in 3D space? It's 1920 meters and 1080 meters on the Y. Right, but it's event relative, which does the, if I remember right, I thought relative does the calculations in 3D space. Wait, let's go to relative. Oh, it's relative to the position, the previous position space. So I could do screen relative. Coordinate system of the screen. Relative is movement of the mouse in the mouse event. Right. So then how do I move based on what I'm moving. It'd be at the center. I want them at the center of the camera. That's all I gotta do is keep them at the center of the camera and follow wherever our reticle's going. Maybe add lasso on V2. Well, this is V3. Keep V1 simple for quick ship. Yeah, no. I can't do that because I gotta, like, before we do the next playtest, this is like version 9. Well, that's true. I'm saying V3 from when we decided Roguelite. But these are the things I need to do before the next playtest. Because I need to make substantial changes, or else people are just going to be playing the same game. And I think that's just wasting their time at that point. So I want to do these major changes first. And then we can do one more playtest, do another set of fixes, and then we should be good for release. Yeah. Well, juice and release. Full juice and release. I do want to juice it up more, though, before playtest. So, we need to get our location. So I guess we would have to do... a space state? What are we aiming to do with that function? I want to get where the cursor is, because I'm trying to move the enemy where the cursor is. That's what I want to do. So I need to... You're returning relative on the class definition. Well, yeah, this isn't right. This is just placeholder while I try to figure it out. Oh, Meg, thank you for the goose. That really brightens my day. I love it. You want the enemy just go in front of the camera at some distance? Yeah. Yeah, because I want to first be able to drag the enemy around, and then we can add a little lag behind so it's more gooey-like, so you're slinging him behind. And then we can start messing with other things. But I think the base thing is getting it to move with the camera. Or move with the... It is the center of the camera, technically. So target position is camera global basis times an offset. Yeah. Wait, if I do camera global basis... That would be like the center of the camera right in front of us, though. Which would not be good. Global basis times... That's why you want the offset? Oh... Well, wouldn't I just do plus? Because the basis is a vector 3, right? 0. No? Is it not a vector 3? Transform 3D. Form 3D. Oh, I see. And then 0, 0. And then target dot global basis Z. Int vector 3. Oh, it is. It's saying that it's a vector 3. It is a vector 3, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Vector 3. Int. But if I'm doing a plus, then it should just be plus 0, because we want to hold that, right? Float vector 3. So it needs to be vector 3, 0 on all of them. Multiply bases by vector 3. Okay. Vector 3. Well, if I multiply by 0, that's gonna 0 them out, isn't it? You know, doing a plus. 0, 0. Start with that. But isn't this... Am I going crazy? Isn't like... Vector 2. What? Yeah, it's gonna set it dead in front of the camera. But also... Oh, because this is a return type. Oops. There we go. It's gonna be negative 10. It's gonna be 10 away from the camera, but I don't want that. I want the... And also if we multiply it, if this is any number, well, I guess, yeah, that zeroes it out. Just start with this, okay. Get mouse location. And then I'll just do this. Get mouse location. Handle grab. Offset, target velocity, force delta. Okay. Handle grab grapple. So in here, if target is, if launched, handle grab grapple. Okay. Try it out. You want somewhat zeroed out in testing, yeah. Boom, boom. Okay. That works. Whoa. Okay. You went flying. Okay. That didn't work. No. Try someone else like you. Okay, it just pushes them. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It like pushes them away. What? Because they have code for setting their velocities. Right, which is why I wanted the grapple state. So I do need to add a grapple state in them all. Are they entering the grapple state? No, we deleted the grapple state. That's why I probably want to re-add that. So we'll do, or I could put them in idle, I guess. But the thing is, we want them to also be, we want them to do everything except for their movement. So we want them, like, if they can attack, we want them to still attack. Like, if they shoot, they should still be able to shoot. So what I could do is a Boolean that we flip on is grappled. And then in here, we would just say, if is grappled, then don't set the velocity. Okay, this is insanely complicated then. Is it that insane? Would it be better just to make it so then they can't, it's like stunning them? And we could do that too. We could just stun them when we grapple them. Start with that. So it is gonna be a state then, if that's the case. I could just throw them in state.idle. Let's try that. My old work just called, asked if I can help tonight. Cam, they don't realize you're gone. They don't realize you're gone. I'm gonna go in and order a drink. No, Cam, don't do that. Don't do that. They gave me my termination letter. Wait, they fired you? You quit though. No, so in the UK, you get an end of employment letter. Oh. Huh. Weird. Handle grapple. This is in the physics process though. So launch, target, if it's colliding, and then we just go if target, actually, if, did I make a function for this? Is enemy hit, yeah. If is enemy hit, is enemy hit, then I just do target dot enter idle. Enter idle. Try that. Which is all your tax details for your next employer. Huh. It's an interesting system. Boom, boom. Hey, what up? Gooey Felix? Gooey Felix? Oh, please don't say it. Please don't be another bot. Please don't be another bot. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Have you posted in the Discord yet? Yep, it's another bot. Another one. It always starts the same. It always starts the same. Every time. Every time. Get out of here. Boom. Boom. You're actually just on Kick to gamble yourself. Gambling myself? What? What about the Discord? They keep posting a link to a Discord to boost your viewers and followers. Oh, he's moving. What? Wait, come back. Boom. Come here. Okay, that didn't work. What is going on? He's getting flung, but he only flings. I need him to just follow. I think I don't want to do the exact same thing that I do for grappling. Yeah, I definitely don't. I think I just make it follow. That you are literally gambling on the desperate 0.0001% chance that someone goes into your chat with a real business offer. I'm not looking for a business offer, ironic. That's wild. That's wild. No. No. The whole thought is what if we get real viewers? Because it doesn't, like, the worst part about it are the bots. The worst part about it are the bots. And it's like, aside from that, which I could take the time and just get a moderation setting to kick the bots immediately. But yeah. Besides that, it's like there's still a chance that we can get a real viewer. And I do think I should, because my internet allows for it, so I should be streaming on every platform. I should. It's just a volume game. Kick viewers go on the site to watch people drunk drive and gamble, not to make video games. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's literally 2 people streaming, myself included. Let's see. If you believe in the Matrix theory, we're all bots. True. I'm starting to wonder if I'm a real viewer or just a bot. 12 feet up, you might be a bot. You might be. Kick is one big ad for gambling. Is it? Could be. Could be. Maybe he'll pull someone from that degen life and they'll make the next hit. That's part of the hope. That's part of the hope. Maybe we can pull someone who's just curious one day and goes, I wonder what game development is. And then they type it up and then they click into the stream and they're like, whoa, this is cool. And then boom, they go off and they make a game. Is making games not gambling? And at the end of the day, everything is gambling if you really break it down. It's all risk management. I mean, you got to know, in the wise words of Kenny Rogers, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to run away. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table, because there'll be room for counting when the dealing's done. Some wise words right there. Wise words. He almost knows that song. I know the song. It's just if I sing it, then I know it. I can't word it. It's like I need to sing it, and I'm not gonna sing on stream. I'm not gonna put you guys through that torture. That's shower time. Shower time, I can go sing to my heart's content. Kick is the same owners as gambling company Stake. It's not just a theory. Right. I got a geared ret pally now. There, I beat you to it. I mean, Mr. Situation, I'm not looking for a ret pally here. I don't want a ret pally. How many bits? No. Listen. That's like walking up to someone being like, hey, how much money can I give you to sock me in the face and break my nose? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? No. Listen, I don't want to be held liable for breaking people's ears. How many bits were that? No. Okay, so I need to change the handle grapple. So if the spring is stretched out, this is the displacement. We actually don't want most of this. Yeah, because what it's doing here for the math, I don't think we want any of this. I think we just do the position. So if it's stretched out, force, which is our spring force, which is our direction plus force magnitude, plus dampening, which is our velocity dot times direction. What's that? Oh, it's just Covino. Hi, Covino. Hey, Green Kitty. How you doing? I look at my crooked nose and always think of you. No. Howdy, Green Kitty. I don't think this is right. It should just be our mouse location. Right? Let's try that. Let's just do this and then just say target dot global position equals get mouse location. I'm running late because of doctor appointment, but I'm here and ready to work, Captain. Let's go. We do like working. Do. Boo. All right. Boom. And now we can only hit the necromancer right now. So that's the only one with the thing. I'm not seeing a necromancer. Whoop. So we're gonna have to kill someone. There we go. Whoop. And whoop. Woo. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop. Just dodging them all here. Whoop. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Yeah, we are gonna have to make this shot an aimed ability. Vanguard Group owns 5% of Monarch Casino Resort. They also own 8% of NVIDIA, 7% of Microsoft, 5% of Apple, 4% of Amazon, 3% of Meta, 2% of Google. So 9% of your daily tech interactions are tied to gambling. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh! Where'd he go? I lost him. Yeah, okay. Oh, here he is. Boom. Oh. Oh, he's moving though. Look, he's moving. Just very wonkily. Huh. Huh. So he's just too far away because of the -10. Let's try -2. And then let's also take our visual, which is the update grapple visuals. That's happening in the physics process right now. Let's see. If not launched, it's not visible. Player goal position, distance to, target location. Okay, so we need to update visuals for the grab. So let's do this and make another function for it. Func update grapple visuals. And the reason we're gonna do this is so that we can also add in like an actual grabbing thing later on. So then it looks like we're grabbing the enemy in goo. I think that would be really cool. Oh, stupid chair. There we go. Okay, so if not launched, we just do grapple dot visible false, return, otherwise visible true, var visual, ooh, distance equals, and then what we'll say here, instead of the target location, we're gonna say that target dot global position. And then we make the grapple look at target global position. And then we do grapple scale vector 3 1 1, and then we need to say the visual distance. So it's actually going to be visual distance is actually going to be the target's position, probably the position from the player to it. So we'll just take this again, copy that, and then because we're moving the player, it's no longer target location. It's going to be target dot global position, and then visual distance. And now in update graphics or visual here, we'll do dang, we're gonna have to do another check. I don't like that. Update graphic visuals if not is enemy hit, else update grab visuals. I really like gambling mechanics. There's no real gambling involved though. Well, they are designed to be addictive and fun, so I get you. I enjoy virtual gambling myself. Yes, they are designed to hit just the right dopamine spots. What? Return is instance valid target, and target is base enemy. That's so uninteresting. I think it's quite interesting. Seeing what companies own what stakes. Boom. Where'd he go? Oh, we went to the floor. Boom. Boom. Oh. Okay, he's closer. He's moving a little bit. Our thing's not updating. Yeah. It's not updating, it's just kind of freezing him. Huh. I don't like that. Yeah. It shouldn't be this difficult to just... because he's moving, but he's not following where the cursor is. That's why I'm thinking we need to do a get where the cursor is. I don't think this camera global basis is correct. Huh. And working on currently, second game I've made is involved some gambling for unit recruitment. Grabbing enemies with our goo. I didn't switch this goal either way. Grabbing enemies with our goo. Boom. Okay, let's think. What if we... I'm almost thinking, what if we put a thing on the ray? Like, we have this reticle that follows the ray. Couldn't we just make that go to the player's global position? I wonder if that will work actually. And I do like export reticle of var reticule. That was is it reticule? Is that right? I thought it was retical. I could be wrong. Reticle. Reticle. Is that right? That doesn't look right either. Yeah, I'm going crazy. 3D. As marker. 3D. We'll assign it. There. And then just replace all this with, actually, reticle. There we are. And then I could just say in the grab for handle, let's just return the ray dot reticle 3D dot global position. Wonder if that will work. Try that out. Hopefully that'll work. Do. Boom, boom. Boom, bang. Zoom. Zoom. There you are. Target acquired. Boom. That's the play. Now the only problem is he's too far. See that? Look at him. But I got him. I do got him. I do got him. Bring him up here. Drop him. Pick him back up. Put him down there. I can't pick any of these guys up yet because they don't have things. Yeah. Okay. It does make it showing though, which is kind of, it's fine, but now I need to also, instead of doing that, I need to return the, where is it? Global position, but I don't want to do that actually. I want to do return vector 3 global position dot x, same thing, only dot y, and then the z of the target dot global position dot z. Try that out. So now it shouldn't go like bouncing off of walls and stuff. Fell asleep so sweetly. Did you add something new? Kind of, sort of, potentially. I don't like that the reticle's showing now though. Because the reticle's cool, but it just doesn't look right if it's colliding with so many different things. But we kind of sort of did. Oh, there's one. And boom. Ah. It doesn't like the Z. Huh. And it's going opposites. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Did I get a subscription while I was sleeping? You did. You did indeed. Let's see. Global position and Z. Maybe it's just position, not the global. Like, get the local. Although that worked when we had global. It's just the target's Z. Is weird. I just want to get how far away they are from us. Might be a good shout to go into my old work for food. Don't do it, Cam. I'm telling you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Math isn't that simple. One can dream. One can dream. Just for food, Cam, I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. That's some bad stuff right there. They ask you to come in for backup, and then you just come in and order food and put more work on their plate. That's dirty. That's dirty. I no longer work there. Yeah, but still, that's dirty. I am a customer. I'm telling you, Cam. They need help, and they asked you for help, and then you just spit in their face and say, no, I'm gonna add more work for you instead. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. Did Twitch fix the bug with gift subscriptions when they were given to bots or people who didn't even subscribe to the channel? That was never a bug. The bots, I don't think you can give it to chat bots anymore, but it does give it to random people who've never been following or haven't even clicked in the channel before, because it's designed, yeah, for people that you might think, that it thinks may like the stream. We can't do this. And if I just say -5, that's gonna always do -5, which I don't like. Ooh, forgot I had a bottle in my bag. Bottle of water, Cam? Another gift? Nope, that is not a gift, Cam. No, no, no. What up, Vongo? How you doing? It's always gonna be -5. Right, that's the other downside. It was a gift, doesn't mean you have to drink it. Save it for a special occasion. From past me to future me, that's even worse. No, no, kid, no. No, no, no. Okay, that's just messing up tremendously now. It was only when I did the ray reticle's global position that it worked. Huh. Like when I just did this, it worked beautifully. Just this. But trying to get the Z as well is kind of crazy. It's a bottle of Jack, so no too expensive. Crazy. Not just any Covino, just Covino, indeed. Don't say that, Vongo. I'm not reading that out loud. No, no, no. It's like 40 bucks a bottle. Holy. Holy moly. Yeah, you'd assume right, Vongo. What is Vongo saying? Vongo's saying don't drink it. He's saying it's really bad for you. You told yourself you would stop drinking, and now that you're letting yourself down, I mean, how can you trust yourself? How can you trust your own word? What kind of person are you? Need to drink more water. Yes. If you say you're gonna do something, then you should stick to it. Ray reticle. So we get the global position and that works, but it's just the Z. Just the Z. I did for my month. You said it was gonna be more than a month, and you didn't even make that. Well, kind of. Yeah, see, you didn't even make that. You let yourself down. You let us all down. Man, oh man. Thank you, Vongo. Stop drinking. It's bad for you. Yeah. It was a sip of a can. Hey. It was just a small dosage from a needle. Same thing. Same thing. Ray reticle. You're setting its position to something that could be 10,000 meters in front of you instead of just 10. Right. And I want to set it. I want to set it to whatever distance away. Oh. Wait. Wait. I could do I could calculate the Z by just doing it as the distance too. Right? So it would be what I had here. Instead of -5, I just say distance away. Do a variable real quick. Var distance away equals player.current.global position dot distance to target dot global position, and then that. No? Because wouldn't that calculate the distance away? Or is that... Oh, that might just change it every time, though. Wouldn't it? Oop, oop, oop. It's still gonna be 1,000 meters away on the x-axis. If you look down... Oh, if you still look on the x and the... So it'll only work on a certain axis. That's a tough one. Oh, I got rid of that reticle. There's one. There's two. Come here, you. Boom. Yeah. So it would only work where? Like here? Yeah, it kind of works. But not well. Yeah. I'd like him to be directly in front. Because no more video games means Covino won't be suffering. What do you mean? So, if that doesn't work... Maybe we shouldn't be making a 3D movement shooter with a main gimmick of manipulating enemies in a 3D space. I mean, it's just one mechanic. And the alternative to solving this problem would just be going heavier on the actual movement aspect of it, which would then require us to do bigger rooms, better rooms, and that goes deeper into the map creation and the level design. Whereas if we make it where the main mechanic is you are able to grab enemies and move them around, then it's less movement and a little bit less on the map creation. I don't think this is that bad of a problem to solve. You just have to figure out what a solution is. Another solution, a janky way. I don't know why, but Godot looks and feels more interesting than Unity. I agree with that. I think GD script is really good. I like GD script. It's simple. Pretty easy to pick up. It's the best game engine for learning, that's for sure. Okay. What if I shoot a spring arm and attach it to a spring arm? Maybe that will be better. And then I could pull it and push it away with the scroll wheel or something. But I don't want to worry about that part yet. We could do... Maybe a spring arm would be the play, though. And then we just make the end of the spring arm follow the reticle. Or we don't even have to do that. We put the spring arm here, like right on this marker, right here. This marker. We could do that. Put the spring arm on this marker. And then... Well, then we'd have to make that a child. Maybe not. unless we put a mesh on the spring arm and then have it follow the position of the mesh on the spring arm. And then when we manipulate it going forward and back, that would also move the character. In theory, you just want to know what vector 3 that you want to go to. Anything else is just fluff. Right, but how do we get the vector 3? The vector 3 we want to go to is what? Is just our wherever our mouse is, which is also wherever our reticle is. That's all we want. And then for the depth, we want it to be Z units in front of the camera, right? But we don't want that. We want the depth, the Z units to be wherever the model enemy was. Does character have a dash? It does. Yes. Z is a depth, right? We just want that to be wherever the enemy was. And just maintain that depth. So if the enemy's here, it should always stay this far away. Regardless. That's also why I was thinking a spring arm. If we do a spring arm, do a spring arm with a mesh on it, then the enemy will follow the mesh, and then we can just retract the spring arm, and that would also pull the enemy by default. And then also if it hits a wall, then the enemy will just be closer to us. You can't slap them into a wall, or you can slap them into a wall, but you can't push them through a wall and have like collision fightings. So that could be a play. So when we hit an enemy, the spring arm length will be the distance to the point to the enemy. Let's use green. Spring arm length would be the distance to the enemy, and that maintains. Because it'll set it one time. And then the enemy global position just equals the position of the end. Is there anything that would not work there? Just thinking about it? These usually banned from Russian chat rooms. That's just a fact. Really? That's weird. I think that could work. I think so. DO, enemy position minus player position is about enemy... Oh, this is another line. Enemy position equals player position plus normalized. Enemy position minus player position times DO. What does that, Phil? You're just getting the distance too. But then you're normalizing the player's position plus the enemy's position minus. Isn't that just distance too? Grab distance, maintain distance. Oh. Because then what if we want to pull them closer? I want to see Marvel Rivals, Spider-Man grabbing enemy. I don't see it anywhere. Video? Yeah, I could. Could do it on YouTube. YouTube. This over. Let's see. We'll do Spider-Man, Marvel, Rivals, grabbing enemy.
This isn't just a wallet. It's a
Try this out, see what happens.
Something almost nobody else has. That's why when
Spider-Man isn't a dive hero.
Okay. Already, that's
Or brawl,
absurd.
Or poke. He's an angler.
That was so quick. What?
This is Spider-Man's greatest one-shot combo.
Oh, so it just yanks him.
On the right maps, tanks will fear you just as much as any Wolverine.
That's all it
This
does.
move can also shut down a lot of ults, like Mantis.
Yeah, it just
and
yanks.
Hulk. Here's how to do it. First off, in settings, make sure your get over here task and we can pull people off with these super grabs. Let's start with the basics.
Okay. Yank. Yeah, so we could do a...
Jump off, grapple someone to you.
Wouldn't that just be a spring arm? You have ads on YouTube? So unusual. Nah, ads are always on YouTube.
Double jump to stay in the air, swing away. This is a very map specific.
Yeah, that was just because he jumped.
This is a very
Right here. That's also interesting. The hit marker's down here. But he grabs them. So you would extend the spring arm,
specific.
and then it yanks it back within like, I can't even skip that far. Yeah, so I think the spring arm play is the proper one then. That's what uBlock Origin is for. Nah, not a fan of blocking ads. I mean, I know it can be good, but as a content creator, someone who makes content on these platforms, it's not for, in my mind, it's not morally justified to do that. So then I add a mesh, and we'll just do a little dot, little sphere, 0.125, 0.25, even smaller, 2, even smaller. Divide by 4. There we go. Spring arm length. We'll set it to 5 by default. Okay. And then we visually hide it. And then this will be... What up the... Oh, man. Just non-stop spams. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Spring arm. 3D. Mesh instance 3D. And we'll say this is the grab point. And we're gonna put that in the player. And then we also need the grab arm, grab spring arm. And then we'll do export var grab. Sorry, I was busy spamming someone's channel. It's wild. Everything's pushing darn ads, and even Netflix, Amazon, everything. It's annoying, to say the least. Like, you have to pay X to use the streaming services, then have to pay even more to go without ads. Which is ridiculous, because they shouldn't have ads in the first place. Money grabbing, yeah. Anyways, back to game dev. Grab spring arm as a spring arm. Export var grab point as mesh instance. Okay. Grab spring arm. Grab point. Okay. There we are. Now here, we would say target global position equals grab player dot grab spring arm or grab point dot global position. Okay. And then I also need to set here if enemy hit, we need to say var hit distance as a float. If enemy hit, we do player dot grab spring arm dot length equals oh wait, no, I need to say hit length first. Hit distance equals target dot global position dot distance, other way actually. Target dot global position. We'll do player dot targeting marker, or just do player's global position for now. It'll be a little off, but that's okay. And then player dot hit spring arm. I don't quite understand what he's trying to find out right now, but could you write about it? Write about what I'm doing right now? Right now, I'm just trying to get the player and the enemy. I'm trying to shoot something to the enemy, grab the enemy, and then move them around. Dot length. That's not right. Grab point, grab spring arm. Grab spring arm. Oh, it's spring length. Dot spring length equals hit distance. Yeah. And then equals grab point global. Let's try that now. Hopefully. Okay. Yes, sir. Boom. Swing. I don't see any yet. Oh, there's one. Boom. Oh. Hit spring arm. Non-existent. Oh, it's grab spring arm, not hit. What am I saying? Grab. Last log based off distance, yeah. Scared of that knock at the beginning? It's like behind me. Oh, you're talking about this to lights. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's one. Here, you, please. Boom. Ooh, it comes behind us. Ah, the spring arm's backwards. 3D. Spring arm. Yep. So I just need to rotate it on the Y. Yeah, Y by 180. There we go. Play. Boom. 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 Whoop. 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 Where are you? There you are. And boom. Ah! I kinda did it. It doesn't get the up and down, but I kinda did it. Oh, it does opposites of the up and down. Wait, no, it's just my camera moving. But we did it, ish. We did it, ish. Drop him. Pick you up. Look at that. Look at that. I kind of got it. I need to move it up, though. Up and down. Up and down. So I should be moving when I look up and down. I need to rotate the spring arm up and down, don't I? Mouse. Something like that. It's like it's freezing or it's like jelly. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to get the up and down as the big one. And I think that's just what I need to do is rotate this. So I could, under handle grapple for here, I would do target's global position. Yes. But then I also want to say player dot grab spring arm dot rotate X or rotation dot X. Is it the X? Double check. Yes. Rotation dot X equals, and then I need to get the looking. Okay, so I need to get up and down. Just not from the projectile marker. What is this? I need to get like the camera. Event relative, maybe? Maybe the reticle. Ray dot reticle 3D. That could work. Rotation X equals ray dot reticle 3D dot global position dot Y. This might be a little backwards, but oh, I need to do deg to rad. Boom, boom, close you. Deg to rad. So it's just turning it into radians, or from radians 2 degrees. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Bam. Boom. Pow. Wow. There he is. Boom. Hiya. Nuts. Oh, it does the opposite. When I look down, it goes up. When I look down, it goes up. When I go up, it goes down. Okay. There's a better rotation somewhere. I just know it. There is. But what is that? Camera? Oh, the camera pivot, maybe. Right? Relative Y. Spring arm. Rotation.x. So it would be camera pivot dot spring arm. Camera pivot dot spring arm. We already have the spring arm though, so I should be able to just say spring arm. Spring arm rotation X. Spring arm rotation X. Spring arm. There we go. Don't say it. Don't say it, Bacon. There's none. I don't know what you're talking about. They don't exist. I can hear Ross from Friends. Pivot, pivot. Says nothing. Smart. Listen, there's no such thing. I shouldn't say that. We don't use magic strings here because having a global of constants is just silly. Boom. Okay. It's doing the same thing. So I just need to do the opposite of it. And then we got it. Yeah. What if I don't do dig to rad, actually? Let's see what that does. Pivot, pivot. Boing, boing. Really should just put the guy in this lobby instead of doing this every time and potentially not getting him. Huh. Come here, you. Boom. Oh, it's okay. No deck to rad, and I just need to do the opposite. Boom. And now it's gonna work beautifully. Beautifully. And then we can gloat in front of Ironic's face. He doesn't believe. Doesn't believe. Not a believer. Boom, boom. Covino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Or try to wear it out. Should say. Oop. I voeve you. I know. Boom. Covino, Covino, Covino. What up, Cam? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. No, there's still none nearby. What to you? Cam, you. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ready, ready, ready. Got him. Got him. There we are. There we are. Drunk mod. Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason why we don't like it when Cam drinks. That's another reason why. Good thing I don't mod here. It's like he's kind of like that. What's the word? He's kind of like that girl that has a crush on you but doesn't want to admit it, but she wants to talk to you, and you could care less if you talk to her. And so she just gets really, really inebriated and then starts messaging you, like spam messaging, acting all excited and stuff. That's what I liken it to. And then you're like, this is just making me lose respect for you. Boom, 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 boom. But is she nice? Yes. But you still lose respect for her. So you're like, not interested. Oh man, mine is soured. I'm gonna cry. Just proving my point. On point. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Still gonna drink it. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. It's okay. We only have to deal with this for like another year or so, and then Cam will be like, yeah, I regret drinking. Ugh. All right, that works. Delete all this garbage. We also need to do some other things. This is gonna be single player and multiplayer, right? Not multiplayer anymore, just single player. Just single player. Does the web get longer or shorter on the mouse wheel? Not yet. That's the thing we're adding now. That's what we're adding. He's Scottish, right? I don't think they stopped drinking. That's a good point. I do think I've never seen it before. Really, Vongo? It's been happening quite a few times. Cam, we need to get you like one of those sobriety coins. We'll make you an FFS sobriety coin. That's what we'll do. And it'll be just for you, Cam. I'll even put the logo on. Boom, 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 boom. So it goes something like this. I'll even put the logo on. And I'll have one for 1 month. Have one for 2 months, 3 months. Get you a little sobriety coin. That's what we'll do. Or we just wait till you move to the US and then we can laugh. And then I start drinking just to rub it in your face. It's like school merits. Never gonna get one. Yikes. Let's see. Goo grapple. Check. So now we want to do if input event, input, I think it's event or input dot is action just pressed, interact movement. I think it's called zoom. Yeah. Zoom in. Then I say player dot grab spring arm dot spring length minus equals 0.1. Let's do 2.5. We'll go 1. We'll go 1. And then elif input. Did you create 2D games? Nope. Not a 2D kind of guy. More of a 3D fan. Not into 2D. Grab spring arm dot spring length plus equals 0.1. But I want to. Where am I setting the spring length? Handle grapple launch. I think it's in launch. Grapple visuals, mouse location. Am I using this at all? Whoops. No, I am not. Okay. Spring length. What up, Langos? I love life. That's good. Howdy, Langos. How you doing? Is enemy hit? Is instance valid? Target. And target is base enemy. Sorry for asking off-topic questions. No sweat. But I feel like I need to write something. Right away. Right away. No sweat. Doing fine. Did some bug fixes on Duck. Let's go. That's awesome. Where do I set the... Must be up here. Yeah, it is. Hit distance. There we go. Hit distance. So then what I can do is clamp. Hit distance. So I need to clamp this. So I can do clamp float. And this will be... It would have to be this. I just spilled isopropyl everywhere. I wonder why. Plus 0.1. Minimum will be a float of, let's go 2.0. Maximum will be hit distance plus, let's do hit distance for now. And then I just say equals. I don't do minus equals. Same thing. Clamp equals minus save. We could actually bring this to 1. All right, let's try that out. How fast is Kim in like 15 minutes? A lightweight. He's a kid. You know, it's just what happens. Just what happens. Not that that's a bad thing. Yeah, wouldn't say it's a bad thing necessarily. It saves some money, that's for sure. Boom. How dare you? I'm Scottish. It's an insult. I mean, hey, doesn't really mean anything. Am I pulling him in? I can't tell. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, 0.1 is not enough. Is that, yeah, 0.1 is not enough. Okay. Let's change this to 0.5. Yeah, get it with the slow pull, yeah. Super slow. Yeah, I love it when Replit randomly decides to wipe all my uncommitted changes. Ugh, gross. Gross. Wait, if I do this. Wait. Stop moving. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work like that. Boom. Yes, sir. Boom. Hup. Hup. There he is. Target acquired. Boom. Pull him in. Hey there. Pull him out. Pull him back in. Pull him out. And throw him. We gotta make it maintain velocity of the mouse. You're just making Gary's mod now. I don't own Gary's mod. I've played it a little bit, but I don't remember. Boom. But I can guarantee you we're not making Gary's mod. Okay. So now what I want to do is we now have the grabbing. We can pull him in. We can push him out. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of our magic numbers. So we'll do start falling asleep in a little bit. It's already 10:07, so good night and good luck in advance. Thank you. Have a great one, Manny. Appreciate you being here. Const? I heard you were making Gary's mod. Are you gonna put Prop Hunter in there? We're not making Gary's mod. No, no, no. Grab length amount. Grab length change. No, what do we call it? Zoom out. Plus minus grab length or grab length adjustment float. Sure. Add to there he goes. Adjustment. And then boom. Grab length adjustment. And then grab length const grab length min float 1. Where are ya? Boom. Grab min. Beautiful. Save. Cool. So now is the difficult part. We need it to A, trail behind. Easy enough. We just change this with an offset. And then also, we need it to maintain the velocity in which we're moving it so we can throw them. That's what we need to do. So let's break it down step by step. Step 1, we commit. We need to commit before I forget. Grab or grapple ability now grabs necromancers. Step 1, download Godot. Covino said no, we only make games, but it's homemade. Correct. Then we also are gonna have to do it with the other enemies. Okay. So we zoom in, zoom out. Also next month, maybe getting my own place here. Why? Aren't you moving to the US soon? Oh. Next year. Oh. Next, like October. Oh, like a legitimate full year. Okay, that makes sense. My parents want me gone. Understandable. Let's see. And see, Covino, I actually listen to my parents. I mean, it's not that I don't. What up, world? How you doing? All right, let's see. Oh, no, not another bot. Every time. Every time. Boom. No, don't move to the US. They give driver's licenses to everyone here. They hopefully will not give it to Cam, though. Oh, how's the dragon? Sleeping. We have a deal with the US that I can drive there without a US one. I hope to God not. Focus on work, thank you. Don't move to the US for other reasons. I think it's the best place to move to. For most people. We can drive there. You guys can drive here. Yeah, but like I'm saying you in particular, Cam. With your driving record, that needs to be revoked. We don't want too many people, any more people getting hurt. No, no, no. Safety hazard. I've driven in the States? Heck no, it's not. I'm driving in Germany. Yeah, they should have signed that agreement with an exception for Cam. Exactly. Like, put it in there saying that. I'm sure the UK is deadlier than the US right now. Probably like per density area. It's not. Don't worry, Cam. We believe you as someone who gets all their news from a singular source. I would much prefer Canada. That's wild. No, no, no. Okay, so we need to move. Canada's not a real place. What? Crazy. Because I can move there without any visa issue. I have a friend who moved to Canada thinking it was a good idea. And now that he's gotten his citizenship, he realized that it was a terrible decision. And he's struggling now. And he's like, oh, I regret everything. So now he's looking to move to the US. Not back, move to. He lived here for a bit, but. Some housing market crash, some that too. Kind of expensive, yeah. But it's not even. I don't even think it's a crash. It's overinflated right now, right? A crash would mean it'd be cheap, dirt cheap. Handle, grab, grapple. So I now want to follow the velocity when I go. I don't know if it's worse. No, it depends on what states you're referring to. I would assume it's somewhere on par with California. Maybe a little bit worse. Like, living in... One of my buddies that lives in Montreal, he lives in the city, and his single bedroom apartment, get this, is about 4,500 USD per month. Wild. Question, does Playviewer's game have any limitations as how long it takes to download or whatever? I try to aim for about 10 minutes played. What do you mean by how long it takes to download? It depends. Like, if you're making me download if your game is 100 gigabytes, then, I mean, I'd assume there's a Steam key involved that you'd have to give me. I won't be able to purchase a game to play it, but yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So I think I need to look into mouse movement, input mouse movement. Nothing like 100 gig. This should be fine. I got some pretty good internet. Pretty fast. Bigger question is, what's more expensive, LA or New York City? Honestly, I just assuming, I think LA. Because nowadays when someone goes, oh, I want to make it big time, they move to LA. And they're like, yeah, I'm moving to LA. I think like maybe 20 years ago, it used to be New York. Maybe a little bit even more. I think it used to be New York, but now I think it's LA now. I don't know though. That is a good question. You actually download your viewer games? Maybe. Are we referring to LA or area surrounding it? No, I'm referring to like LA, New York City, like deep in the middle. Nice, scams the channel points. No, if someone does, it's a lot of trust to put on any random viewer. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. That's also why it's a little bit more expensive. Like, you got to be around for a while. But also at the same time, I truly have nothing that is worth stealing. Like, I think I told this story, and I'll tell it after the ads. But I'll tell the story after the ads as to why I have nothing worth stealing, or not just why, just it's a sad story. But we have ads playing right now. We need to check on the words. I will be right back real quick. We're heading to level 2, and then when we return, I'll tell the little story. It's a pretty good one. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my gosh, it's Covino! I missed you so much. I don't know how much of California is geologically considered tropical. Assume a non-zero. I think California has a belt which is like the best climate. One of the best in the world, where it's just constantly 70 something degrees. I think that's the Ventura County area, if I remember right. It's like there's one section of California where it's just absolutely beautiful weather all the time. Turn these words off. All right, the story as to why I have nothing worth taking and nothing worth stealing. Not why, but just to further explain it. So, I'm going in on last Wednesday. I go in for my passport picture because I gotta get my passport to go to Germany, of course. And the guy goes and reads the thing and he goes, "Oh, you're an entrepreneur." And I was like, "Yes, sir, yeah." And he goes, "Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, money's not really an issue for me either." And he said that, and I'm just sitting, I'm like, yeah. So, with your image, you have to provide proof of location, like prove that you live there. And so, as part of proving proof, I give them my license, which had expired, so that didn't work. So then I had to give another license, and then I had to give my bank statement that I had that had my address on it. And of course, the bank statement shows my bank account. And he's smiling, looking at me, talking about how he does business and stuff. Business, cool. And then he looks at the bank account, smile, completely fades down, doesn't talk to me for the rest of the exchange. You could just see the disappointment in his eyes. Just completely like, oh. Yep, here you go, have a good day. Then you say, "Oh, yeah, my money's in a different bank." Yeah, that's what I'll say. No, he looked at it and he was just like, "Oh, It's all tied up in stocks and in business dealings and stuff. Yeah, no. Well, there's no reason to lie. No reason to lie. But the disappointment was like, it wasn't just the expression. It was like an aura of disappointment that was emanating off of him. And it hit me and I was like, wow, like there's not many things in life that make me feel bad. But that one just started to tickle it. And I was like, whoa, he's really disappointed. That's crazy. But yeah, so I really have nothing worth taking in the first place. The way you put that is you say you aren't very liquid right now. Yeah, but like, why lie? Why bother? What do I have to gain? What, it saves my ego a bit? Commenting code. Howdy. Howdy, buddy. And then we question myself and I go, why am I even thinking that I can attempt to save to go to Germany? That's another whole question. Boom. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll have enough money to get there. Don't know about food yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Oh, that's not equals. There we go. All right. Back to grapple. So I wanted to look in the input event mouse motion, and I can get the velocity. Let's see, mouse velocity in pixels per second, PPS. Okay. Mouse sensitivity would depend on resolution. Do you even speak German? Nope. 9. What is this? Velocity and script handles mouse aiming. Oh. Different depending on resolution. When velocity in a script that handles mouse aiming with input mouse mode captured. To avoid this, use screen velocity instead. So it says the unscaled mouse velocity in pixels per second. Okay. Formed by, this is preferred over velocity for mouse aiming when using. Okay, so we do screen velocity as a vector 2. All right. So if I say on release, I give it the screen velocity. So it'd be on retract. Catherine the multi-rater, hello and welcome in. What are you doing streaming so late? What the heck? Don't you usually stream in the mornings? What are you up to? How you doing? For those of you who don't know Catherine's been working on 100 games. 100 games in a year. Absolutely absurd. Kicking butt, taking names. Schedule changed. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Those early mornings, whoo. Whoo, whoo, whoo. That's not how I spell that. Oh my lord. In the multitasker. There we go. Boom. Bam. Yes. Taking on 100 games though. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. But I love it. I love it. Jumped in with what, 0 experience? Was it little to no experience as well? And it's just kicking butt, doing the route that we have now circled back to thinking about doing, which is starting with very small games. Very small games. Oh, the 100 games are a thing of the past. Now it's bigger. Oh my Lanta. I have not checked in for at least a week. Whew. Starting with very small games? Oof, I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't do that either. I started with a medium-sized game. I love working on this project. That's awesome. Yeah, but now I'm circling back into doing, after this game, super small games. It's fresh news as of today. Ah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense because I would assume, what was she at? She was at like 38, 39, 50, 40? Flair, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. It's pretty up there. Pretty up there with it. So yeah, I would assume after that amount, like, you would have the skills to do some 50 plus. Wait, whoa, 50 plus, 52. My numbers are way off. Holy. Yeah, I would assume after 52, it would, you'd have the skill set to do some bigger games. For us, I think what we're going to do is we'll probably take on, I don't know. I don't have an exact number, but just enough to truly make, like, the way that we're going to tell, the little marker point that we're going to tell for when it's time to come back to larger games is when a resounding amount of people play our small game and go, wow, this is a fun game. That's our marker. The big marker is if we can impress Brainoid. If Brainoid comes in and goes, whoa, this game was good, then we know, okay, it's time. Boom. Mark Covino has no hair. No. Although I will say, I feel like I'm losing my hair. I don't know why, but it feels that way. I remember my first game, making an attempt to remake GTA 5. Holy Bongo. Your remote clicker game was pretty good though. So what are we doing here, by the way? Here we are working on our goo game, and we are reworking the main ability of the goo game. That main ability is, it used to be shooting and shooting goo bolts, but now it's a grapple mechanic. So we're grappling and swinging around with our goo rope and launching goo balls everywhere, throwing goo waves, exploding with goo. That's kind of what we're working on right now. Just put a cat in the game. Brainoid instantly impressed. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's how you impress Brainoid. Doesn't have to be a good game. Just has to have a cat in it. Let's see. But now we're working on it so you can pick up the enemies. And what I want to do is, so with this grapple, you grab them, and I want to be able to throw the enemy. And right now it doesn't throw. So the way to throw it is we have to get the mouse velocity.
What are you doing?
What up, Val? How you doing? Aw, man, another bot. It's all bots. All bots coming in here.
What do you mean?
Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Yeah, maybe we just stop on Kick. This is the, so just today on Kick, just today, because we started streaming on Kick. Check this out. Ready for this? Ready for this? Look at this. Look at this. Ready? This is starting today. All of these are bots. All saying the same thing. Wild. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Absolutely wild. Not a single real person. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Boom. Boom. There we go. All right, let's see. So we want to hold that velocity, and then I guess we would almost like an impulse, but to a character body. Wait, but if you stop on Kick, then who am I gonna mod for? Ooh, shoot, that's a good point, Biley. Biley is our #1 Kick mod that doesn't do anything. What up, Vongo? Welcome to Kick. See, this is why we go to Kick. Is for, okay, Vongo, don't finish it. Don't finish it. It's what all the bots are saying. They would go, yo, hi, W stream. You should really post this on insert Discord name here. I literally opened up Titanfall 2 purely for the purpose of crouching and sliding to watch how the weapon in view model reacts. Yeah, CSLR, how's that going for you? Did you play a game? Did you end up hitting play? Are we sure real people still exist? Maybe it's all just AI girlfriends that talk to each other. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in the gauntlet. That's about it. All right. Let me know where you're at in an hour. In an hour. Yeah, I'm still in the gauntlet. I think Covino is an AI bot. Maybe. Compare the enemy's last position and the current position. Oh, I see. What's your kick link? Same thing, just Covino. You should post the stream to Discord server so you can get more viewers. Where's my kick link? It's just kick / just Covino. Let's see. Really did Fortnite because I was looking into how the Shockwave Hammer launches the player. Oh, it didn't reply. Oh. Meant to reply. Ah. So we need to compare the enemy's last position and the current position. So when we retract the grapple, launch then equals false. Evil Eye, welcome. I'm real. Let's go. Oh, and we got Biley. It's a party there. Holy. Yo, W stream. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, so when we retract the grapple, I think this is where we have to get the last position. Yeah, so we could do the target last position maybe? Var target last position as a vector 3. And then ooh, Biley coming in with the bands. Let's go. Let's go. Biley putting in the work. So before we do launched equals false, I think we need to do if is enemy hit. Boom. Yo, from Texas. What up, Mars? Kick is popping off now. Going crazy. Holy moly. We're the biggest game dev kick streamer in the world. In the world right now. W stream. Oh god. If enemy is hit. Impressive. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. You should post this. Not to brag, biggest kick streamer in the biggest kick game dev streamer in the world right now. Where is it? Channel? World right now. Shut up. Where is it? Channel? Stop talking. There you go. Oh, we're not. I lied. We're not. We're the second biggest. Ah, we failed. We failed. We're only the second biggest now. What a shame. All right. Well, there's actually a surprising amount of people. You lied to us. I did. I'm sorry. Monarchy, you're better. You're better than me. Monarchy's better. Boo, L stream. No, unfollowed. Oh man. We'll get there. We'll get there. One day. One day. All right, is enemy hit? So what we got to do here is what did I make the variable name? I said target last position. So target last position equals target dot global position unfollowed application revoked application. What? Howdy Vongo. Then we want to say let's see. You know, my application from like 8 months ago. Oh, that one. I thought I could trust you. I'm sorry, Langos. Listen, I'm only human. Everyone makes mistakes. I should have checked my facts before I said it. I should have checked. I should have checked. If enemy hit, then we want to say target last position equals the global position. And then we want to get the, what up, Katie? How you doing? What was I wrong saying? And then compare last position and its current. What's when we release it? Yeah, this is when we release it though. So couldn't I just take that screen velocity that we were looking at? Because that would get the last velocity of our cursor. So if we whip it faster, it goes faster. Yeah. I think that would be better. Yeah. Anyways, I might get that player viewers game tomorrow. Nice. What are you up to today? We're just slinging slinging goo ropes all over the place right now. Trying to get it so we can now shoot the rope. Of course, swing like Spider-Man. But also we want to make it so you can shoot at the enemy, grab them, and then throw them. We got the grabbing and we can move them around. We just need to throw them now. So to do that, when we retract, Kick Just Chatting has a lot more clothes involved. That's good. That's really good. Let's see. Is enemy hit? Target last position equals target.global position. But I think we want to do the screen thing. No more only forge. I wouldn't say that just yet, CSLR. Input event action. Or maybe as I got some quality of life suggestions for my game later. Oh yeah, for sure, Langos, for sure. Hang on, what did you just say? Nothing, don't worry about it. Listen, we got a big event coming up on the 30th. We got our affiliate anniversary on the 30th. We do. And the hope is that we can raise enough to get a ticket to Germany. That's the goal. That's going to be the goal. And so, of course, to make it worth everyone's time, I got some goals in mind. Some big goals in mind. Covino's resorting to all sorts of things for this fundraising. Biley, I need to get there. I need to get there. And so I got to figure out how I can provide enough value to warrant getting the funds to get there. Spot Monk, what's up? What's in Germany other than Germans and beer? The Godot Fest. So Godot Fest is going to be in Munich, Germany. And I went to Godot Con in the US, and that was really, really helpful. But Godot Fest is bigger than Godot Con. It's 2 times as big on average, sometimes even 3x bigger from what I was told. And so if I already found Godot Con really useful and really helpful, then Godot Fest is going to be extraordinarily helpful. Plus, it's a great opportunity to meet a lot of the people that are working within the engine itself, which is something that we're using every single day. So I want to get to Godot Fest. I think that's going to be very beneficial. Plus, I get to stream Godot Fest, which would be really cool just for everyone. It seemed like a lot of people enjoyed the Godot Con stream, or Godot Con streams, and I learned a lot from doing those streams. So the Godot Fest is going to be even better than that. Yeah. He's going to go bald for that? I'm not going to go bald. I will say that. I will spoil that. There is no way I'm going bald because I won't be able to grow my hair back in time. And I got to look good. I got to look good for it. You never know. Maybe I can go to the next big Godot event in like a year or two when I actually have money. Yeah, for sure. Godot Con was relatively affordable. Godot Fest is far more expensive. Where are you traveling from? Do you need a plane or a bike? I need a plane. I'm going from the US to Germany. From the US to Munich. So the plane ticket is quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I've been doing little odd jobs here and there. What up, Bars? Welcome to YouTube. I've been doing odd jobs here and there, trying to sell off things that I find around my house and stuff. And then also just doing like landscaping work for neighbors and whatnot, just to raise a little bit. And so I've made about like $300 ish from that, which really isn't much, but I guess it's within a couple days. Yeah. 300, no, three. If Godot event will come to Hungary, I might be able to go on it. How much is a plane? Like $800? Something like that. 600? Depends. The longer I wait, the longer I wait to order the ticket, the more expensive it is. If I get like a really crappy airline, oh no. Okay, really crappy super connecting flights are like $460 to $591. A nonstop is $1,500. Dear God, that went up a lot. Oh, that's because it's departing tomorrow. Never mind. Wait. November. Boom to boom. Okay. Search. Wait for it. Close that. It's loading. Why is it loading so much? Okay, it's about anywhere from $600 to $900. $600 to $900 for a flight with stops. Yeah. Seeing the latency difference in different platforms is interesting. Yeah, for sure. I think YouTube is the slowest, if I remember right. It's usually a little bit farther behind. Wait, you said how much is a plane? How much is a plane? I thought you meant like an actual plane. Oh, no, I do not own a plane. No. That would be crazy. Yeah, YouTube's latency is awful, yeah. It's still at least double my new PC's cost. Yeah, it's expensive. And that's not even including food. We were fortunate enough to get a place to stay. Shout out to, wait, I don't even need to say shout out. Shout out to Hypnotic. So we got a place to stay. We just need food and we need to get there. We also got the ticket already. We got the ticket to go there already, which was like $200, $250, something like that. Which also provides, the hotel provides breakfast, and then the Godot Fest provides lunch for 2 days. But we're staying there for 6 days. So I still need to figure out 4 more breakfasts, or I guess 3 more, lunch and dinners. I gotta figure those out. Yeah. Are we sharing a hotel room? No. All right, let's see. If is enemy hit. Give me a sec. I gotta take my pants off real quick. Joke's on you, Biley. I'm not wearing pants. So, I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Not that I'm not wearing, like, you get it. Yeah. Target last position. I'm wearing pants for once. That's good. Just starve. Yeah, I don't know about that. 50 bits for your plane ride. Easy. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Biley. Making the way there. But yeah, we're gonna have some big things for the affiliate anniversary. Hopefully it goes well. When Covino gets his plane, I hope he remembers us, little people. Mars, there's no way I'm gonna forget anyone. Most people I don't think I'll forget. I don't think so. But also, I do plan on when we start hitting numbers of streaming in like larger numbers where it's hard to keep up with chat. That's when I'm going to be breaking up the chats into different windows. And I'll probably just take the original like 3,000 followers and add them to a separate channel as well and go from there. You can buy a plane kit relatively cheap, like 20K. CSLR, is that cheap for you? Do you just got 20K lying around? I mean, if so, like, hit me up. I don't know, I'm pretty forgettable. Don't say that. I have 20 bucks laying around. That's pretty good. I don't have 20 bucks laying around, actually. Oh, wait. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I don't want to brag too much, but I got $4. Yeah, it's that, sweet streamer money. No biggie. Now roll around in it. Oh, God. $4. I can almost buy myself a Big Mac. Or maybe I can. All right, make it rain. Swim in it like Scrooge McDuck. Oh, there. Let's see. Game dev, focus, and then we need to at what time? At 16:30 is when we'll take on more jam games. Yeah? Yeah. So we'll finish this grapple mechanic. If we can finish the grapple mechanic, then we can go and we can start rating more jam games. What's that in American time? 1600. It's 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock for you. Okay. Focus homework. Thank you, Katie. So, no, that's 2. Oh, you're 2 hours behind? Oh. I thought you were 1 hour. Oh, you were 1 hour behind when I was in Texas. Math. Time is it for you right now? 15:48. All right, so if enemies hit, last position, let's just do target dot global position. No. Velocity plus equals input mouse motion dot wait, isn't that a thing? Screen velocity. Input event dot screen velocity. Scaled input. Get screen velocity. So just screen velocity. Well, I guess I need to make a new one, don't I? I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Holy. That's a suspicious amount of $1 bills. Is it? 4? 4 $1 bills suspicious? I'm pretty sure they're an amalgamation of just random dollars I found when cleaning up my room. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Var motion input event. I guess it's as. No, that doesn't make sense though. Wait. How do I do mouse motion? And that's only gonna fire one time too. I wonder if this still works. Screen velocity. In an input function? Yeah. Just calling that on the class. Right. Modular. Welcome. Oh, no! Don't say W stream, man. Man, oh man. Ban. Input functions give you the event you can't summon. What happened? Just another kickbot. Yeah, input functions give you the event. You can't just summon. That's tough. What if I do... Because I'm already using mouse motion somewhere else, I believe. I think I'm using that somewhere else. Yeah, I am. No, wait. Yeah, no, wait, no. This one. Yeah, I'm using it here. This is an unhandled input. So just do a new input event from the class. It will be empty. So how do I get the... You have to use the input event. That one from the node input function gives you. The one from the node input function. Functions give you. So I need to do an unhandled input again and run it, and it'll give me a new one. So let's just type and say var mouse velocity vector 3, or is it it's a vector 2 actually. As I said a few messages ago, I would just do it at last screen velocity variable somewhere and set the variable from the input function. Yeah. Probably last screen velocity makes more sense. Last screen velocity. And then I'd have to do it over here. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, boom. Func, unhandled. If event is input, event mouse motion, then I do last screen velocity equals event dot screen velocity, like that. But then I also need to say if launched, or I just do if not launched return, so it doesn't take it, it doesn't do anything. Okay, and then last screen velocity, so back up to retract grapple, last screen velocity. But this is isn't velocity a vector 3? And that's a vector 2. So I can't just add the vector 2 to a vector 3. I'm gonna have to bust this down as a vector 3. So vector 3, last screen velocity dot x, last screen velocity dot y 0. You can multiply the bases by a vector 2 if I recall correctly. I think this might work. Let's try this out. Light. All right. Boom. Boom. Up. Up. There we are. Boom. And hiya! Oh, it's just constantly moving. Hiya! And hiya! Hiya! He doesn't really throw. Hiya! Hiya! Might be his gravity, maybe. Hiya! Hiya! Huh. 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 Yeah. Nah, it's not really working. Maybe I just have to add a crazy amount of velocity. Might be working with the enemies overriding it. Well, I don't think the enemy's overriding it because it is entering the idle state, which is doing nothing. So it shouldn't be overriding it. Yeah. It's not overriding it. Is it still setting velocity somewhere? No. Unless it's this is not on floor. I think that might be causing it. And so it's doing this. And it's giving it gravity. It's not on floor. And state not equal state dot grappled. Try that. Oh wait, it's not. Wait. Wait. That's not right. Because there's no grappled state in here in the match. And so when aren't I setting it? Wait. Launch grapple. We're telling it to enter idle. Target dot enter grapple is what we'll do. And then we'll go into here. State dot grappled. Pass. And then 1, 2. Func enter grapple. Void. State equals state dot grappled. Enter grappled. Try that out. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Boo. Up. Boom. I think the higher I am, I want to add more gravity. Welcome back, Langos. Here we are. There he is. Ready? Boom. And... Whoa. Hiya! Hiya! Oh. Hiya? No. Wait. No, that didn't work. It's because we're releasing it. Yeah. It's almost like I just want to give it an impulse. Last screen velocity. Let's try something weird. We'll just like multiply by 3 on everything. I probably should have put a print too about the last screen velocity so we could see it. Boom. Oh, okay. He's moving. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Hiya. No. So that did do more. 30, 30, 30. What if we also do... Wait, this is just... Well, no, it is a velocity. Might have to go now? No sweat, Langos. Bye, guys. See you later. See you later, Langos. Appreciate you being here. Good luck on your duck game. Boom. Hoop. And hoop. Yeah. Oh. It was kind of working, just the wrong way. He's just getting like flying off into nowhere land. What if I just let go? Oh, he just flings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Big up, LT. Might bring it tomorrow if you're streaming. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Still don't know your schedule yet. Every single day except for tomorrow and the next day. When are we getting 24-hour streams? Anyways, bye. See you later, Lingos. 24 hours. It really has to be a 31 hour. So, we'll do, let me see. Wait, what's the 30th? Wait, the 30th is on Tuesday. Wait a sec. That's not good. That's a Tuesday. Unless it's on a Tuesday. True. I don't know. We could move the affiliate anniversary from Tuesday to the 27th or something. We could move it here. 26, 27. I'm not sure. I was thinking just do it on the Tuesday. Maybe we do it on Tuesday. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. And then we'll do a... I'm not gonna say... No, probably not 24. Make that a goal. But maybe I should do it on like a Friday night. Now I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, how do we fling the enemy? What if I just do last screen velocity? And then... I don't think that's gonna work though. Oh wait, let me also just be smart about this. Go into the lobby. Boom. Lobby. Game is coming along nicely. You say that, LT, but you haven't seen it. What do you mean? Necromancer. We made some crazy changes. Crazy changes. Let's move this guy like this way. Okay, now we play it. I'll show you, LT. Don't you worry. We added, so we removed the shooting and we replaced shooting with a grapple mechanic. So now we can swing like Spider-Man. And now we're trying to make it so you can grab an enemy and throw them up. Vector 3 dot forward. No, that won't work. Yeah, so we'll have to break that down then into a vector 3. Add to the velocity. Hey, nice stream. Thank you, Mauricio. Man, not another one of these. Just ban them immediately. How to throw an enemy. Or just like sling it. We have to make it, like, I know how to do that with a physics body. Like not a physics body, but it's the rigid body. I wonder, does the character body have like an impulse? Godot docs. Character body 3D. Oh, 3. See if that works. No. Character body 3D. Oh, now you work. Okay. Do we have anything? Just set its velocity. Well, see, that's the problem, ironic. I did that and it wasn't working. it's purely velocity, then you said it wrong. Yeah, that could be the case. So like when I did this and I set it to vector 3, last screen velocity, dot x, dot y, and then 0. Or maybe I do the y as the z, 0, dot y. So I add the velocity in based on our last screen velocity. Let's also print last screen velocity. And then we'll play it. See what that equals. Boom. Boom. Oh, it equals 0. Whoa. That's why. Last screen velocity is 0. Huh. That would explain so much. So this is why. Let's just do it this way. Bum bum. Bum bum. Godot. Okay. Boom. No, it's still 0. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't like that. It's just 0. Event is input mouse motion, input screen velocity. Screen velocity. Unscaled mouse velocity in pixels. Oh, default 0, so I need to get screen velocity. Yeah. Try that. And maybe. Potentially. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Come here. Boom. Still getting 0. Huh. 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 0. Huh. Let's do print this one. And then in the other print, we'll just do var try that out for size. Oh, it said something. It's all 0. Yeah, it's all 0. So getting the screen velocity is just not working. Instead of screen velocity, let's try getting the just straight velocity. Maybe that'll work. Hopefully. Boom, 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 boom. All right, it's currently 0. Still 0. Right? Yeah, 0. Try comparing the target position with the last position. No. Not yet. So it'd be, what you're saying to do is get the last position, but there is no comparing the target position to the last position. So I want to do in retract, target last position, and then do to the new position. So I could do target dot global position equals. This way you are at 0, next frame you're at 1, how fast you will go. So what, make a variable for this? And then just say var new distance equals target last position distance 2, and then it's the collider hit grab, which should be the grab player.grab point. Player.grab point global position. You need to do this every frame if you're grabbing something. I'm not. How would I do this every frame though? Because retract gets called when we release. You have a physics process. Well, yeah, but I'm not sure where to be calling this. I guess I could call in the physics process if launched, and then I say I could probably say if is enemy hit, then I can do target dot global position equals the I probably want to lerp this. Oh, wait, hang on. If target is hit and launched, there we go. Lerp. Dude. Yeah, hang on. From target dot. Or I could just do from the target last position to the player dot grab point dot global position 1.5. Although this might pull it back. No, it just straight up doesn't do anything. Because it needs to go past that point. We don't want it to go 2. No. And it's unreleased. So we release it. Physics goes off. Oh, but that changes the collider. So I need to say, if not launched, and target not equal null. Global position. But then the target's not gonna, that's not gonna work either, because the target is never being removed. Target global position equals lerp, last position. To the grab point position. It doesn't make sense either. What if I do velocity equals, and then target's last position to this plus a speed plus like throw speed, which would be like 50. That has to be times 50 times delta. Maybe. Potentially. Boom. Yeah, he's just gonna keep following. Come here. And throw. And throw. Yeah, that doesn't work. How else do we throw them? Handle grapple. Enemy hit. Its last position is its position before you move it. Right. Its last position is the vector 3. Code for food. Just curious, what made you choose Godot over other engines? So I originally started with Unreal Engine, actually. And I didn't know what I was doing, so keep that in mind. But I made an infinite runner, made a prototype of an infinite runner, and it was 27 gigabytes. And I was like, holy moly, this is ridiculous. It was just a standard infinite runner, by the way. And I also didn't enjoy visual scripting as much. So I was like, maybe not Unreal then. And then I started to look at Unity, but then the whole Unity payment thing went off. And so I was like, definitely not doing Unity. And then I happened to come across Godot. And I was like, this one seems pretty good. Open source. So then later on, we can always add to the engine and help them out. Little double, like, scratching each other's backs kind of deal. I was like, sounds pretty good. And then lo and behold, turns out Godot just so happens to also be the best game engine for learning game dev. And so, yeah, stuck with Godot and it's been great. I first started using Unity. I hated it. Really? Yeah, no, the only other engine I would ever go to, it would probably be Unreal. I mean, I know I've heard from Hypnotic about like Odin, I think it was. But it seems interesting. Nice stream. Thanks, Theo. I've heard about that, but yeah. Oh man, another one. Yeah. There we go. Could always go with the custom engine, but they aren't really that useful. Yeah, not really interested. There was another one that was kind of cool, but it would all be like the only other engines would be like C++ engines. And I'd have to type everything in C++ and learn that, which I do want to learn. But at that point, it's like, why not just use Unreal? I like UE, but not a C++ fan. I haven't used C++ enough to know if I do or don't like it. Just looking at it though, seems interesting. It seems cool. But I also don't have the, like, I need to first master GD script, get really good at it first, and then I can. Oh yeah, C++, where all the cool people are. Physics press last position, global position, move, global translate, vector 2 right, times delta, times 100. Compare the position with the former, direction 2. Oh wait, velocity equals last position, direction 2. Oh. It's the velocity equals. What the heck? Velocity equals. How do you do that browser thing? Browser thing? What browser thing? It's not hard to learn its syntax, but learning how its libraries work is annoying. Okay, I should have not called that velocity. Oh, it's not velocity. Oh, you made a variable called velocity. Whatever, hopefully that helped. I mean, yes. Velocity is vector 2, 1, 0. Yeah, it's just direction 2 though. The new point? Sprite last position to its current position. I've learned that a lot of my experience in C# heavily carried over to Java. Interesting. It might be worth you trying C# and Godot before C++. There are some similarities there. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I have heard that a lot. I like big. I like big code bases, and I cannot lie. These other devs can't deny. When a sprite walks up with an itty bitty code base, I get bored. I'm not going on with that. Focus on work, thank you. Last position, direction 2. But, so, last position... Oh, okay, wait. I know what to do. Wait. Yeah. Last position is there. Meet Eminem's special needs, anti-M. If launch, enemy, grapple. Launch, grapple. So... let's do... if is throwing. I think we need a bool for this. Is throwing. Bool. And then what I'll say is launch, grapple, retract. If it's hit, then is throwing true. Oh boy. Second. Phil, we need to remove your numbers. 8, 1, 3, 3, 4, dev. There we go. And then 9, 7, 5. I totally didn't wait 4 hours to the last 1K channel points in order to do that. Yikes. What up, Wolfric? I need to write down some more voice lines, man. I can do some pretty sweet voice lines. Just ask Ironic. Did some pretty good ones for that game. Pretty good. False. All right, and then if throwing, we want to take the target dot velocity. All right, first we need to do the distance too. Hypno's maybe doing some lines. I need to figure out where I want him. Oh, I see. You ask Hypno and you don't ask me. I understand. I see how it is. I'm not hurt or anything. I'm not hurt at all. Oh wait, this is a global translate. Do you want to do voice acting? I think I could do a pretty good job. Wait, global translate. But why are we translating the right? Oh dear God. I'm not clicking that. I don't want to relive that. Last position, direction 2. So target dot velocity equals target last position direction 2, and then we want the player dot grab point dot global position. And then, question is, do you want to voice a Titan or a Commander? Which one's cooler? Because I can do some...
It's high noon.
Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Don't worry, it's in Discord. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Mars. Probably end up hearing both regularly. Where are you setting last position? So last position gets set when we release the grapple. So wherever we throw it, so it's where we let go. We let go here, And then our cursor is here. And then we get this. So this is the last. This is the new one. And then let's do await. Well, it only needs to set once, right? No, I think it needs to set longer. And then oh. Is throwing. You said it once when you release, yeah. You know, it says electronics velocity every frame. So I can just turn it off once I do this. Everything is just wrong. Gotcha, we're gonna try it out. Everything is just wrong. Boom. That's working. Yeah, that's working. It's just going really, really slow. Yeah. Just really, really slow. Direction 2 times 50 times delta. So slow. Indeed. Nah, it's still going crazy slow. What the heck? Just want to be able to whip them around. It's all we want. It's all we want. Boom. Oh! Boom. Oh! Boom! Get wrecked, nerd. Now we just need to go back to Necro. And let's fix the gravity stop that I did. Let's remove that and see what happens. Whip nay nay. That's quite the old song. Hiya! Get thrown, nerd. Hey, you. Get out of here! Hiya! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hiya! Hiya! Sweet. You're so violent. Listen, I gotta get my rage out somehow. Times 50. So this will be the throw power. throw power. There we are. And then I need to also flip their thing back. But I could just do this. This can just be in the when I let go. So let's just do this. Cut it, because we don't need it in the physics process with the way we have it set up. Paste it. And then we also need to flip it back. So what we can do is say, well, what if I immediately change it? What happens? Probably not a good idea. So get tree, create timer, 3 seconds, dot timeout, dot holy moly. Combo started. Mars with the combo. You got 1 minute left to join before Mars takes the win. Takes it all. Dot connect. I haven't actually seen this on screen before. I missed it. I still don't understand combos. They put stuff on the screen. It's just like another way for bits. And what happens is, like, the more people that do it, the bigger the amount go. They just competitions throw as many bits as the screen as possible. Yeah, basically. And then, like, the more the combos that you generate, it ends up adding more and more to the screen. And then there's like a leaderboard for who threw the most, who comboed the most. Yeah. All right, timeout connect. And then I'm gonna do target dot. I had no idea what it was. Oh, that's what it is. And now you do, exactly. Enter moving, maybe? Enter moving. And then let's see if that works. Good day, hypnotic. Shrimp on the Barbie, isn't it? Boom. And hiya! Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, you want to shoot at me? Boom! Get dodged. Hiya! Huh! Oh, nuts. Enter moving in base CSG box. What? If enemy is hit. So this still fired. Instance valid target. Target is base enemy. They'll just let any floating head in here, won't they? Oh, I guess because it's a timer. Okay, so what if I remove the timer? And then boom, boom. But also, Mars, it's not any head in here. It's the best head on Twitch. The best head on Twitch. Boom. Hiya! Oh. Hiya! 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 Ah. I see. Because he flips the state so quick. So what if I increase the power on it instead? And we go to like throw power of 100. My Godot Godot mug sits on my desk at work. Oh, mine, I don't know what happened to mine. The kangaroo, we took the picture with the kangaroo and now I don't have it anymore. I haven't gotten it back. I think the kangaroo took it. Okay. Oh, I just chucked him in the thing. Uh-oh. I think that kind of works though. If I do it that way. Kangaroo needed something from home? Yeah, apparently. All right, let's go back to this guy. Oh, oh. Hey, you. Hiya! Oh, I died. Let's go 150 on the throw power. It does extend an ability though, so wait a sec. And this is where we do the ability damage levels instead. So we could go 150, we can go 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. We do that. And then delete throw power. And this way we can now upgrade the thing. Ability damage. We can now upgrade how much we throw them. So we can increase like the throw amount. So for some reason when shooting while transitioning between crouching and standing, the gun just vibrates. Interesting. Hiya! Oh, I threw him in again. Yes, sir. In we go. All right, let's see how this functions. Spider-Man. Huh! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Double jump. See ya. Oh. Boom! In the ground. Oh. Huh. In the ground. Hiya! 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 Wait. Can I body block? Wait a sec. Wait. Is this gonna work? Oh, it does not body block because it shoots through them. That would be kind of cool though. Body block with them. So I could just make them collide with enemies. Yeah, it does not do that. Okay. Can now pick up and throw necromancers. And so we just have to do this for the other ones now. Okay, so we'll do, the next one we'll do is going to be the Skull Homer. Do the floating head. And let's see. Extends base enemy. I use you for every commit and provide what you did that day. Oh, wait, what the? Mars is the new top clipper at 5 views. Congratulations, Mars. You got yourself a new badge. States grappled. Yeah. All right. Gold. Exactly. What up, Sniper? How you doing? Oh man, don't say it. Don't say it, please. Please. I'm begging you, don't make me yelp. Banned. Boom. Man, oh man. I don't think streaming on Kick is worth it. Covino butchered reading that one. Wait, what did I... What? I don't get it. Grappled. Okay. We got ads coming up, though. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. And then... Oh, my commit comment. You misread it? LOL, I use you for every commit, and you provide what you did that day. I don't get it, Phil. I don't understand. All right, chucking on the words, heading to level 4. Not a bore. I will be right back real quick, and then when we return, we're gonna goo grab the rest of the enemies, and then we're gonna move to D2 jam entries. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
Oh my lord, it's Covino. I missed you so much. Oh, now I can rest easy knowing you're safe in here. Boom. All right, we gotta add the grapple to everyone else. We'll be trying to figure out what comes after A. B? Oh, alphabet train time. I see. I see. So let's use the necromancer as a thing. At least someone does. Boom. And then I need a function. Enter grappled. Copy. And then follow. We don't have a moving. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do a new function. Enter grappled and then exit grappled. func exit grappled void state equals state dot follow. Sure. All right, I'm writing the dumb voice lines down for other commanders in the GDD now. Nice. Nice. If you need any really, I mean, like really cool ones,
over.
voice actor. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, state follow. There must be a crazy delay right now because no one's like, whoa, Covino, that was really good. Must be some really crazy delay going on right now. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yes, delay. Ah, phew. Phew. What was it again? Oh, it was my voice acting. Yeah, it must be some mad delay right now for sure. Whew. Oh. You good doing Corporal Vine now? Corporal Vine? Corporal? Corporal? I think I'm at least a captain. At least. Corporal? How's about like Sergeant Major? Sergeant Major. Yeah, I'd be fine with warrant officer. That would be good. Be a unicorn. For that, you are a private now. I don't have my badges anymore. My ranks. Actually, I might still have it. I might. Just for that, I'm making Hypnotic's character a director. Oh, and then you're gonna make me like an admiral or admiral general. Admiral general. Like top of the top. Yeah, that's a good idea. Supreme commander. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. State equals, nope, you're still a corporal. Man, not even a sergeant. Make me a sergeant. Sergeant, not sergeant. Yeah, sergeant. I'll put on my tired, deep Aussie accent. Exit grappled. Enter, exit. Enter. Target dot exit grappled. Exit grappled. Exit grappled. Perfect. What's the actual military rankings like? It depends what branch. It depends what branch you want. If you want the... I'd probably avoid the Navy, because the Navy has like petty officers and all this other weird stuff, which just doesn't... I mean, you could do that. The standard one would be like the Army. Those petty officers. Yeah. Since pilots are upper class. Yeah, pilots are typically officers. Or have gone through OCS. I wouldn't call them upper class, but... Okay, enter, exit. So now we need the shield. I still like the term pilot. I guess they pilot Titans. They're pilots. You could make up a name for them, like some really cool name. Instead of just being a pilot, they could be like a Spartan. How like in Halo, they're Spartans. Just genetically modified, super trained soldiers. You could be like, I can't think of it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But you get the point. You could do something cool. Oh, I just throw this in base enemy. What am I doing? Well, no, I can't. I can't. Shoot. 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 Shield skeleton. Okay, we just can't grab shield skeletons. That's fine. What about a melee? Shoot. Can't grab those either. We need to do an enemy rework soon. Enemy rework soon. Okay. Let's try grabbing a skull. Do. Boom. Hiya! Alright, threw him into a wall. Huh! Hiya! Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the trash can you go. Oh, I missed. In the trash can you go. Oh, God. Boing, hup. Oh, head, come here. Hiya, hiya, got you. Ha, hiya. Head goes flying. Oh my lord. Hiya, and oh jeez. Hiya, hiya. Up. Up. Boom, 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 boom. Go away. Up. Hiya. Oh. That's because I need to add grapple to them. Oh, that one. The heavy. I don't know if I should be able to pick up heavies. It's the late 2600s. You're an aerospace company, and you're trying to expand back into an area of space you've already populated and ditched. Now the population wants you gone and forms a military to fight you. You have access to super advanced military technology, and you form a private military. Oh. Oh. Are there normal like plane pilots as well? Or is it purely Titans? Because if there's normal plane pilots, then you definitely should have a unique name for the pilots of the Titans. Like there's pilots. You should definitely come up with a unique name then. Like I really can't think of any off the top of my head right now. They're basically just more trained soldiers. I think they should be called something else though. I do think that. Oh, this guy does have a state. Okay, good. More trained soldiers that happen to pilot giant robots. Okay, let's do grappled. And then state dot grappled. Okay. Enter grappled. exit grappled. State equals states dot moving. State dot follow. Okay. Can now pick up heavy skeletons and flying. There we go. Okay. Close that. We need to rework the add some wiggle and jiggle. When grabbing enemies, grab with goo. And then that's fine. I've difficulty scaling. Rework base enemy class. Yeah. Yeah. Swing animations. There we go. Okay. What's this? Nothing. Delete. Okie dokie. Sick. What do we think? We go take on some more D2 jam entries? Let's do team. Indeed. Let's do rating D2 jam entries. And then star. Boom. Cut that star. Gonna go ditch you and migrate to Hypno. You're ditching me? What? You're ditching? What the heck? Because, wait, gonna go ditch you to migrate to Hypno because I'm such a good viewer. Man, oh man, CSLR, I see how it is. I'm just giving you some wild, great ideas and you just ditch. Did the game jam finish? Yeah. Now it's up to doing the entries now. Up to the entries now. So we need to, because we submitted something, we need to now rank them. We have to go through every single one. I'd like to redeem my game in a bit, but still very much prototype. I gotcha. Might have to be another day. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Do we have anyone here that wants us to do it, or are we just going down the list? Probably just going down the list. What's danger mean? Danger means shows games closest to being able to be ranked. Okay, we'll do that. So the oats game. Gather some oats, brother.
Rope.
Boom. Boom. Here we go. Can you gather some oats for your brother? How to play. Game supports mouse and touch controls. Grab physical objects, drag them to the piggy's mouth so it consumes them. You don't have to be precise, just click/tap on the first object that gets in your touch will be grabbed. Pig. That's terrifying to look at. Pig's brother always throws objects from the barn in your direction so you can gather them. But alas, this pig is always hungry. Feed it so it doesn't puke from ruined diet? Question mark? No, my lord. Another one, ban. Let's see. Oats. Pig wants them all. It must, no gather, consume them all. Oats, I have a feeling wasn't this a theme entry thing? Oats give pigs special benevolent status effects. Can you find the oat god? Food. Oh my gosh, my throat. Pig is always hungry. When it doesn't have any oats, make sure to do it something else. You'll see a pop-up cloud above the pig's head that'll tell you what it wants to consume right now, but don't feed it anything else. Unless you have an oat, that is. Okay. Okay. Rock. Pushes held objects from your hand. Breaking grab. I don't think Piggy's digestive system is going to appreciate this either. Dong releases unpleasant odor. That better not go near the piggy's nose. I don't have to tell you what it tastes. That it tastes even worse than it smells. Don't feed it to the pig. 1. Okay. Oh, Kel. Sick. Let's give it a go. Made in Construct 3D. How to play, we already read that. Oh, it's a little mobile game. Play?
Brother, may I have some oats? No. Brother, but this barn is full of them. Fine, I'll gather some for you. I'll throw him when you catch, okay? Sure. Brother. Yummer.
Holy moly.
Oh. Tasty.
Oh my Lanta.
Yummers. Banana.
What? I gave it a lot. Oh, I have to hold it.
Banana. Tomato.
Jeez.
Broccoli. Yeah. Tomato.
Oh, I get it. You have to hold it.
Lemon. Banana. Oh. Lemon. Tomato.
Huh.
Tomato.
This is interesting. Zionist, thank you for the follow. Open the team. You now have access to beautiful, the immaculate team remotes. Usual people of the team. Love the sound effects. They are quite interesting indeed.
Broccoli.
Oh God.
Cucumber.
Oh, okay. Changed his mind.
Broccoli. Lemon.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. Oats. Cucumber.
Apple.
Cucumber.
Okay. Oh no! I lost it. Okay. Banana.
Banana.
All right. I need an apple. I have to like lock in for this game. Holy moly!
Banana.
It reminds me almost like Fruit Ninja in a way. I guess it's just the fact that fruits are getting thrown in the air. Fruits and vegetables, that is.
Oats. Banana.
Orange.
Oats.
Orange.
Banana. Oats. Oh.
Oh.
Strawberry.
Stupid rock.
Tomato. Lemon.
Okay.
Yummers.
Boom. Boom. Oh, he moves. He's moved. I'm sorry. I'm so locked in right now. I haven't looked in chat in like 2 minutes. Holy moly. Bananas, bananas, apple, orange, watermelon.
Yeah. Lemon.
Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Banana, apple,
Cucumber.
cucumber.
Broccoli.
Oh no, he ate the poop.
Watermelon. Broccoli. Tasty. Lemon.
Strawberry.
Watermelon.
Oh, I can't grab it.
Tasty.
He needs a tomato now. It seems like there's like an area that's collecting like what's nearby, and then he just picks whatever's nearby.
Strawberry.
But sometimes it's a little slow. I don't know how it's working. Ugh.
Cucumber.
That's not a tomato. Broccoli, sure.
Broccoli.
Lemon? There's no lemons.
Lemon. Tomato. Banana.
Oh!
Watermelon.
Okay. Watermelon? Banana. Oh, you stupid rock.
Banana. Tasty. Oh. Banana.
Oh, lemon. Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Watermelon. Orange. Orange. Oh.
Broccoli.
I feel like I'm really good at this game. I don't know. I understand it. You're gathering to the face. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a tomato. That's an apple. That's an oat. Cucumber. Oh, stupid rock. No! You changed.
Broccoli.
Alright, we need an orange next. I know someone just said something. I haven't looked yet. I'm scared to look. Oh, no. That's the wrong thing. Broccoli.
Broccoli.
Tomato. Get that out of here. Orange. Nope. Orange. Strawberry. Broccoli. Watermelon. Get rid of the rock. Strawberry. Tomato. Broccoli. Oh, you jerk.
Broccoli.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Get rid of that. Banana.
Banana.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Watermelon.
Get rid of that.
Tomato.
Figured out part of it. He's gonna want a cucumber next. Nope, never mind.
Broccoli.
Banana.
Banana.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Oh, don't eat that.
Watermelon. Banana.
Missed the strawberry.
Strawberry.
Tomato. Oh, orange. Banana. Apple. Tomato. Oh, get out of here. Cucumber.
Cucumber.
Lemon. Oh.
Tasty.
What?
Lemon.
Oh, he did eat it. Hit the poop with it.
Lemon.
Boom, boom. He's gonna want this apple. Oh, we want the oat. Oh, no, not the rock. Oh. Oh, come on. Sometimes I'm too fast. That's what it is.
Lemon. Watermelon. Cucumber. Tasty.
There we go. No.
Broccoli. Oats.
Huge oats. Holy.
Strawberry. Cucumber. Broccoli. Cucumber. Strawberry.
Come on, you want one? You're gonna want this. All right.
Watermelon.
Get the poop out of here.
Lemon.
No.
Banana.
Boom. Is this like a world record I'm going for? I feel like it has not gone down at all. Like, I'm just kind of kicking butt.
Cucumber.
I need to check the jams.
Cucumber. Tomato. Lemon. Strawberry.
Boom.
Banana.
No. No.
Cucumber. Lemon. Tomato. Strawberry. Cucumber. Watermelon.
Go away.
Strawberry.
No, I just hit the apple away.
Banana. Orange. Broccoli.
Get out of here, rocks.
Apple. Cucumber. Broccoli.
Okay, okay, locking.
Banana. Oh. Strawberry.
Give me more oats. Oh, thank you. Oat again.
Watermelon. Broccoli. Banana.
Orange, banana.
Banana.
Oh, I really wish I could see the chat right now. I feel terrible.
Cucumber.
It's just one of those games where you just gotta like lock in. Boom, boom. Just add a leaderboard now. 10 out of 10 game. What's the high score looking like? I feel like I'm kicking butt right now.
Tomato. Strawberry. Tomato.
Miss the apple. Oh, now you swap.
Broccoli. Tomato. Game over.
Holy, 29,000. Should I submit my game in any specific way? No, you can, oh, that's not how I spell my name. What's the name of your game? I'll try it right now. Boom. Oh, there's a leaderboard? There is. Boom. Boom. You also take a screenshot and then we go here, you save it. Fungicide, gotcha. One moment. Desktop world record 29,000. All right, let's do this. Oh, they didn't put a leaderboard. Ah, lame. There's a little mark you can check on the D2 Jam where you can do like a leaderboard, which is really cool. But they didn't put it up. Lame. This game, what my fridge sees when I wake up for a midnight snack. What in God's name did I walk into? We're playing D2 Jam games. We gotta get through all the ratings. There's a lot of games. All right, let's see. So let's do some math here. Overall, so we leave that for now. Gameplay. How did you enjoy the gameplay? How satisfying? I thought it was pretty good. There were points in time where I didn't enjoy it. Because it was like things would just hit. Well, that's not that things would hit, but it was like he would change his mind the moment I would feed him. And also, it's definitely a phone game. It's not meant for on the computer. Audio was quite good. Graphics, I didn't really like the graphics. I didn't really like them. Creativity, I thought it was quite creative. Because you're like gathering stuff. I'll give it like 4. Emotional delivery. It did get my heart racing a bit. Theme. How well was it executed? I thought it was a pretty solid theme. Pretty solid. Because you are like gathering it to his mouth, which makes sense. A lot of emotion in the sound effects. Yeah, the sound effects had some emotion. All right, so let's do, how many categories did I do? 6. So we'll do 3.5 plus 4 plus 2.5 plus 4 plus 3.5 plus 3.5 divided by 6, 3.5. 3.5. Perfect. Done. Serious rating method. Yeah, absolutely. Because I want to rate these games the way that I would want, like, my submission rated. All right, what was it? It was Fungicide. Fun. Striker the Gathering. Untitled Penguin game. Fungicide. All right. Harvest mushrooms with perfect timing and defend the grove. Split screen, gather and defend. It's almost looking like Plants vs. Zombies. Left, resource minigames. Right, lane hordes, tower defense style. Oh, shoot. So it's 2 games in 1? Oh, shit. Shoot. Spend your haul on mushroom turrets. Survive the dark side. Waves leaving your mark on the leaderboard. Collect mystic drops to summon stronger allies. And be the guardian that saves the forest. That game. That pig game. Threw me off. WASD to move. Wait, it's not just clicking? Oh, hold up. WASD to move, space to gather, mouse for turret, P for pause. Okay, let's give it a go. Feature calls. Here we go. It's giving Plants vs. Zombies vibes. It's giving Plants vs. Zombies. Just had a leaderboard, now 10 out of 10 game. Boom, boom. Yes, inspirations, yes. Just a few from the screenshots. Let's see. Mush versus goblins. Mushrooms versus goblins. Oh, here we go. Oh. Jerem 28-15. We gotta at least beat Jerem. That's the goal. Player? Hello, my son. I'm the voice of nature. I've guarded this sacred grove for ages. You tryharded a lot? Jerome, listen. Well, we're about to show you what a real gamer looks like. If I can stop breaking it, that'd be cool. Okay, I can't go full screen. That's fine. It's already pretty big. It's not. No, it is at 100. Oh, this? No. It's fine. Guard for ages, but now I need you. Move with WASD. Gather mushrooms with space. Eldritch Land Whisper. Collect at the exact moment to harvest extra bounty from each source. The scent of fresh mushrooms and mystic drops will ride the wind. They will come. I can feel it. Please collect at least 2 of each mushroom. I need to turn the volume down a bit. Sounds good, but I just need to. It's blasting my ears right now. There we go. Oh. Heads up, go to the altar. Spend your harvest on mushroom turrets. Oh. Cap wall. Heavily defense, high durability. Low, fast attack, mid-range, long range, short range. What are you? Gathers 1 mystic drop from each wave. Okay. Mouse to place defensive resources on your allies' dark side. You'll gather mystic drops. The more resources turrets. Use drops wisely to summon mighty mushrooms. Don't let the bottom red bar vanish. If it empties, we all fail. Okay. We all fall. I believe in you. Master the craft of gathering. And remember, you can always stop the time. Pressing P. And enable my guidance again. In the main menu settings. Good luck, Guardian. Long live the fungicide. I don't know where they're coming from. You get +3 if you time it perfectly. Gotcha. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need greens. Alright. 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 Boom. Oh, that's not good. Can I remove mushrooms? Doesn't look like it. Boom. 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 High damage, long range. Oh, whoa, why did I grab that guy? Boom. 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 Oh, that's not good. There we go. Boom. Oh, shoot. What's going on? What was that nonsense? Oh, I was tripping. You were healing. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. Go. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Holy moly. I only had a score of 380. Oh no. How the heck did Jerem get so high? Dear God. God, mushrooms. Oh my. Back off. What's going on here? We're doing some D2 Jam game entries here. Trying to rank them. Boom. 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 It's like Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I can only read half the messages right now. I need to like lock in. Oh, that guy's fast. Oh, he's messing us up. Get you in there. More greens. So I can do a pink. Oh shoot, they can't take damage though. Okay, shields are really good. Shields are really good. I need another shield. Oh, shoot! No! No, 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 no! This. Oh, my lord. Oh. You're healing but want to add a drawback? What's going on here? This isn't coding. This is like too much fun. We're doing the Game Jam games. Game Jam games. Man, oh man. 705. Not even on the leaderboard. Not even on the leaderboard. We're giving it another go. Another go. I understand the game now. Oh, I need a lot more mushrooms than that. I'm in an ad, but you know what to do. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. Go. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, I'm playing her. This is part of the D2 Jam. It was a game entry by Zionist here and co. And I'm super locked in because I need to at least beat Jerem's score. That's really my goal. I just gotta beat. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! You're right, nerd. Boom. 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 That thing's gonna die. Oh, never mind. He held up. Little green guy held up. Boom. Oh. Oh shoot. Might have been an oopsies. Made a major oopsies. Oh shoot. Oh wait, no. Blue's kicking butt. I really should memorize how much it takes for each thing. Okay, that guy's gonna die. There we go. Okay. Let's do this here. I really wish I could remove the mushrooms though. Boom. Boom. Oh shoot. we go. Jerem did a screenshot? He cheated? No, that's pretty smart, honestly. I'm not quite sure what these mystic drops do, though. No, my blue wall's gonna go down. Shoot. One more brown. More brown. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Nope. No, no. What? You just destroyed it? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Trumpet mushrooms are strong, yeah. Remember upgrade mushrooms would change the strats big time? Yeah, it really would. It really would. Man. That's a good game. That's a good game. Oh. Well, top 10 at least. Top 10 at least. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a proven formula, I'd hope so. Yeah. I did like the, it did solve the problem, though, of Plants vs. Zombies, where you set it up, and then you're just kind of, like, staring at this part. And so instead, it did put the focus more on the mushrooms themselves. It did do that. It did do that. Paying attention to the strong guys is key. Yeah. Yeah. Do really good? No. No. Not good enough. You're top 3 to me, Covino. Aw, thanks, gamer. What is your game link? I haven't seen it. Oh, that's okay. You don't gotta see it. You don't gotta see it. It's, but didn't beat Jerem. Listen. I can still come back to it. I can still come back to it. Here it is, Chasing Sunday. This was worked on by myself in Ironic. Boom. All right, let's do the scoring. Clear it out. Gameplay. How satisfying was it? It was pretty satisfying. It was pretty satisfying. The only, like, this is more of a limitation to the jam itself, though, that I got to keep in mind, is there weren't very many options. I'd like to see, like, in Plants vs. Zombie, how they have, like, multiple shots and all that, but there's really not much you can do about that in a jam. So honestly, maybe even higher. How satisfying was it? The sounds were satisfying. Yeah, you read that right, Chasing Sunday. Audio was quite nice. It actually just felt great. Graphics, honestly, the graphics, as much, even though it's a 2D game, honestly, they weren't bad. They weren't bad. I'll probably knock the creativity because it's Plants vs. Zombies, like 1-to-1. But I did like the mushroom gathering. Emotional delivery. I mean, it was pretty emotional. The theme, I thought it hit the theme perfectly. Yeah. Ooh, is this a jam game? It is. It is indeed, Val. Yeah. I had ideas for nukes, area heals, and some effects. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah. For 3 days, I mean, for 3 days, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Honestly, I'll go 5 on the gameplay. I actually enjoyed that a lot. All right, so let's see, 6 categories. So 5 plus 4.5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 5 divided by 6. 4.58. Boom. There we go. There we go. 4.58. Yeah, that was quite good. Quite good. All right, let's go next game. That was thanks for playing rating. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go to the next one. Games. Okay, I finished your game. Did you find the ring chasing Sunday? All right, least rating. No, let's go to the danger zone. How close are we on the danger zone? Wait, we don't exist. What? Oh, there it is. Ratings received 2. Ranked ratings received 2. You need 5. We need 3 more ratings. 3 more people to rate our game. And then we can go into ranked. Animal Abuse Simulator. Why did you make them cry when you rain on them? Well, because you're shooing them away. Oh, I will rate it 100% then. No, you gotta participate. You gotta participate. Yeah. I'll place them on stream. I'll save yours. Oh, appreciate that. Do you stream Zionist? I didn't know this. Drop a follow real quick. Boom. Bam. All right, next game. Where do we go? Who do we go with? Does anyone have anyone here that wants us to play their game? Otherwise, I'll just go from the danger zone and just keep going around. All right, we'll go to Cool Bug. All right, bye solo guy. There's a cool bug you want to show everyone. Okay. WebGL breaks my audio with a not very cool bug. Ha. 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 Include the download. Thanks for playing. World map. Made for DTU Jam 2025. Theme was gathering. Cool. Let's give it a run. Never did a game jam. What are the odds that the winner idea just gets stolen by company? I mean, stolen by a company? Maybe. But usually game jam games are not like fully fleshed out games most of the time. But a lot of the times like Epic did with PUBG and Fortnite, maybe. I mean, I don't think if it's your original idea, like, you'll probably make a better game. Whoa, cool bug. That's a bug. The guys have to see this. Bugs like these don't hang around for long. I better gather everyone up quick. I get it. Ha ha ha. Fast. Come on, spam click. Oh. Dash is to shift, A and D to move, space to jump, S to look back.
Burn.
Oh, it's just like a Subway Surfer, Infinite Runner. Oh, it's laggy. It's laggy. Oh my. Oh boy. Oh. Dash? Pressing dash. Wait, friends gathered. Oh, am I supposed to hit the people? Oh. Friends. We're supposed to only get purples? I mean, it's also because it's HTML, so it's probably why it's lagging. 14. Oh, do you lose them when you do? You lose them when you hit a car. Okay. Beach is really good. Okay. I have a feeling this is because it's HTML. 2 out of 200? Is this Seizure Simulator? It does feel that way. Because finding a good gameplay loop is not easy. Seems like a great place to find gameplay loops. Yeah, it could be. It could be, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's part of just doing a game jam. And that's why I want to do a little bit more of them. Is because I'm on a quest to find fun. And I think making smaller games and pumping them out rather quick is probably the best way to do that. Oh, I can just cheat? Oh, they still get hit. Okay. Oh my. It is very, very laggy though. Oh. And I really think this is because of HTML. But then again, it could be because there's so many bodies. So maybe it is just a laggy game. I know the audio said it was cut. I don't feel like downloading games though, so I don't know. I don't know. It is. It's better when you download it. Boom. Boom. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to 3. Just with like the way that they're running, it doesn't always feel like I can gather them. Okay. Oh, I can't do quick moves because of the lag. I mean, the loop such idea is cool for a mobile game. I mean, yeah, it's an infinite runner. You have to come up with ideas you've never tried? Yeah. I don't know, the lag's just killing me. Oh, I can jump really high? Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. It's an infinite runner. It's an infinite runner. You are gathering friends. I did like that. I think that was pretty solid on the theme. It's just, I don't feel like I'm just collecting. I don't know. It's more of a collection. I didn't feel like it, but then again, like what else can you do on top of gathering? I don't know. So gameplay, I mean, I'm gonna give it 3 stars because it was lagging on HTML. Now it probably doesn't lag with the downloaded version, but still, I think you do want to, if you're gonna release HTML, you should, or web, you should have it working well on web. Audio, I'm just gonna give them 3 because it was broken on the other one, so I didn't really hear it. I'll give it 2.5 because it was broken. Graphics, how cool it looks. I wasn't excited. I wasn't excited by it. It's 3D, which is good, but more frames than I get in UE5. That's true. It's probably your Malwarebytes browser extension. That's not even on. I have no idea. What up, Boats? How you doing? Creativity, I didn't find that very creative. I mean, the bug part was cool, though. Emotional delivery, I'll give it 3. That was pretty solid there. Pretty solid there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Math. 3 plus 2.5 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3.5. Pretty good. You make progress on your game? Yeah, we did. We got the grappling done. We got 4x6, 2.6. There we go. We got the grappling done. You can grab enemies now. You can throw them, which is really cool. I like that. I like that. Boats, you got a game, don't you? Let's go back to danger. Love grappling, yeah. Can I drop the link? Yeah, do you have a jam game right now? Because I'm in the jam, you can just tell me the name. Spubble? Tornado just sound, Torado sounds good. Yeah, it's extra. Oh. Where is it? Oh, Spubble. Here it is. Extra. Spubbles the gubbos. Wait. Fun base on this. Music and sound effects. Let's go web. Xbox controller support, but probably not other controllers. Okay. Okay. Run. True, I think the main reason optimization lacks on so many indie games, especially if there's not much, so many knobs, it's hard to learn everything you have to do. It's also really trying to make UE5 a all-in-one engine, seemingly. He spubbles the gubbos, Spubbles does. Alright, let's see. Okay. They're neat. WASD to move. WASD to move. Mouse, aim and throw. Tab cycle spells. Mouse wheel cycle spells. 1 through 6. Select spells. I like spells. Okay. Oh, I got a spell. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh. Whoa, big spell. Sound effects. Wait, can I pause? I cannot. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my controls broke. There we go. Oh, they got some health. Whoa! Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's huge. What the heck? That was a nuke. Woof. Katie, are you a dog now? What up, dog? Boom. Wait, big button. Boom. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, that didn't zip me. Oh, no. Oh, laser beam. Zapped. Oh. I died. Yo, dog. Currently ruining my life with GD scripts. Ruining your life? What? I think you're just taking in a little pain to make yourself stronger, get better. That's what's going on. Move on over, WoW. Imagine a 20-player raid with this. Wild. Wait, do you have a Discord server? Indeed, WoW. Indeed, we do. Discord. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay. All right, let me try this again. Take this, nerd. Yeah, what's happening? Well, I sob into my hands. Listen, you gotta break a couple eggs to make an omelet. What are some other, pain is weakness leaving the body. Other motivational things. Here we go. Oh, you. I didn't do anything. Oh, I hit him. Shoot. Isometrics give me grief. Oh, yeah, I'm not an isometric fan. That gives me headaches, honestly. It gives me a headache. Stuff like how to organize and do things that's hard, but will work across all languages. You can see that. So yeah, what's the submitted record on this game? 96 Temptic? What the flip? Okay, one more try. One more try. Temptic Gamer. Just stop dying. Yeah, I gotta reduce their health. I think this is what you have to do at least. Reduce their health before they reduce yours. I think that's the play. I can't run away from him. ounces. Oh, I thought I was teleporting. Get good. That's a good game. That was fun. That was a fun little game. I like that. I felt like I didn't have as much control over the aiming though, which kind of blew. Do you eat crisps? I think you mean French fries, or excuse me, Belgian fries. I do sometimes. Sometimes. I haven't had any fries in like a long time. Wait, no, not fries. Oh, fries aren't. Oh, those are chips. Crisps are potato chips. Chips. Yeah, chips. No, I don't really eat chips. Wait, now I'm confused. Chips, yeah. You call crisps like a potato chip, like the Lay's and Pringles chips. Yeah. Crisps, as they say. Bet Torado wins it all. I'll try it out after this. Do you have What's-Its? No, I don't think we do. I've never heard of them. What's-Its? What's it to ya? Yeah, no, we don't have any of those. But you enjoy playing the game. That was quite fun. Audio was cute. Let's go like there. Graphics, I think the graphics could use some work. It was a little plain, but then again, the characters did look good. They do giant What's-Its. They're great. Okay, what is a What's-It? What's-It? Oh, they're like cheese flavored corn puffs. They're like Cheetos. Flamin' hot. Yeah, they're literally Cheetos. They're Cheetos. Crisps are legally distinct from chips in the US. They're made from potato paste. Huh. British and their weird names. It's literally Cheetos. Look, versus Cheetos. There's a blog about this. Cheetos, well-known brand, hailing from the US. And then in 1948, and then the UK came along and stole what they did. So do you get giant Cheetos? What is a giant hand? Giant What's-Its. Giants. I'm sure we do. Oh, these are the sizes? Yeah. Yeah, we do. We get those. We definitely get those. Cheesy poofs. They're just Cheetos. Do you get giant Cheetos? Yeah, we get giant Cheetos. Those things are dangerous because you can never have just one. You can never have at least, like, you can't have just 20 of them. You gotta have like the whole bag, basically. Those are very, very dangerous. Very, especially flaming hot. Flaming hot are crazy. What's-Its are a staple. Are they? They're different size, flavors, textures. Classic What's-Its. My bro loves those. Let's call them cheese puffs. Cheese puffs. Creativity. I thought that was quite good. Emotional delivery. I don't really feel any emotions. Theme. I was gathering quite a bit. It was overall solid. Overall solid. Wait, so do you have Doritos? Yes, we do have Doritos. We do have Doritos. 3.5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 6 3. There we go. Spubble. I like Takis. Ooh, Takis are good too. Phew, I was about to call for help. Listen, Katie, I'm trying to watch my weight. I've lost my 6-pack and now I'm getting fat. And I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm trying to avoid any like Cheetos, Takis, chips, crisps, as you would say. I'm trying to avoid all that. Only eat like protein, a little bit of carbs. I like carbs a lot. But, so what do you eat? Mostly chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Just go to the gym, guy. Yeah, that's the thing. I stopped working, like I stopped lifting. And it was, what was it, last week? I lifted and my pump that I got was like less than what I looked like normally from a couple months back. It was actually crazy. Get up at 7, go home, game dev at 9. Well, I already do that, but I usually get up and then just get straight to work. And that's a problem. I need to just pause the work, wake up, go work out. Gym first. The other problem I have though with gym first is I prefer working out with some food in me. I need to eat, and that's where I get the best lifts. I'm a gas engineer by trade at the minute, so I 24/7. Oof. Gas engineer, like producing gas? Gross. Protein bars, shakes and bars. Yeah. No, like metering. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes far more sense. I thought you were talking about you just sit there and fart all day. Do gas and electric metering. Ah, fancy. Do you get the measure the pressure, get to measure the pressure of gas for a living? What was the other game out? Didn't someone mention another game? What's it? I don't think so. Oh, I was gonna do Cheesing said tomato. My Twitch game? Question mark? Not right now, Gamian. But I will eventually. I will, yes, eventually. But not right now. I gotta focus on these jam games. I want to work in tech, but the industry is on its butt as the minute, so keeping it stable. That's fair. It's the ugliest thumbnail, so it has to be the winner. You said it was the tomato game? And I'm waiting for Temptic and Nor to pop in, because I know this is their game. Torado, that's what you wanted. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt the jam. I'll test it again tonight. Should work now. Ooh, sweet. It is a sick game. All right, Torado by Duckbag. Made for D2 Jam. Space to start / stop game. Arrow keys to move. M to mute. Seems solid. Seems solid. High score 26. Oh, I gotta download it. BRB, you have some Godot questions. Oh, you have some Godot questions? Maybe I can answer them. Oh, it's just the EXE. There we go. Oh my gosh, just open it. It must suck, but the red colors. Game Maker. Do I have to download Game Maker? What? It must suck, but the red colors stood out to me. Still in marketing. Yeah, BRB, quiz you. Sounds good. We'll come back and quiz you. Oh gosh. Someday, someone will ask me an Unreal question on my stream. Someday. Don't worry, Gamian. They will. One of these days. Nah, this ain't worth it. I picked the dumbest game. I would not install this. Yeah, I don't want to install Game Maker, but I want to run the game. But if I need Game Maker, we're gonna have to hold off on it. We'll have to hold off on that one. Save it for like last. He doesn't know what he's doing. Jeez. But you never know. You never know. What's another one? Could have export to web. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think game jams, like, I think you want to export to web. Dovetails? Is that a game? Or are you just saying random words, Sam? Oh, this one. Dovetails, New York City. Doves are known to make simple nests from their cliffside origins. This can cause them to make funny-looking nests in odd places in the city. Hatch eggs on top of a taxi by placing sticks around it. Okay. Whoa, what is this? GX Games. New York City. Snailcat Games. Peck to continue. Oh, it's a mobile game. Hard. We don't start easy. Wait, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. Oh, I'm mating. I think. Am I supposed to... Game over. Wait, what happened? Build a nest? What? Oh. 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 Hey, stop. No! I lost an egg. Oh. These are too hard in this mode? Yeah. They're very difficult to move. This is definitely meant for mobile play. Is definitely meant for mobile play. Wait, I don't want to mate with you yet. No! Oh. I did it. Why did they make them? I don't know why they made them like little sticks. It's very... I think it's because it's your finger that you're placing. It's hard to tell what's colliding and not. I lost an egg, didn't I? Oh, I got rid of it. I'm confused. Am I supposed to? Oh, get out of here! Oh, he stole my stick. What a jerk. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Oh, he stole my stick. I have no more sticks. Oh, I got a stick. Oh, I lost my stick. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. I don't see a score either. My egg's not hatching. How do I hatch the egg? Oh, do I just have to stay near it? I'm not sure. Knock the snail away. It's just level 1. I'm really confused. Like, I get the gathering-ish. I don't really understand, though. Oh, I have to dance in front of it? Okay. Do I have to dance in front of these guys? Oh, I got a stick. Oh, man. He yoinked my stick. What a jerk. Thank you. Okay. What do I have to do? Just... Oh, I push the stick near it? No! Go away! Oh. Am I supposed to hatch these eggs? Get into the nest? You never built. Oh! I see. Okay. And then if I dance in front of this... Forget about it. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. Interesting. It was an interesting game. Funny game. Yeah, it is silly. Let's see. Gameplay. I didn't think... This is a mobile game. This is a mobile game. If it was on mobile, it would have been good. If it was on mobile, I think it would have been better. With the mouse, it was just so slow. Fortunately, I made that game. It was just so slow. The graphics were pretty good. They were pretty good. Creativity, I thought it was quite creative. Emotional delivery, I didn't really feel any emotion. Theme, yeah, I would say it's solid on the theme. Yeah. I maybe even moved the gameplay down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's do the math. 1.5 plus 3.5 plus 4 plus 1.5 plus 3 divide by 5. 2.7. There you go. Bam. You didn't want to cry when your eggs broke? You monster. Bad mom. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a terrible mother. Terrible mother. Boom. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. What's a good one? Slippy ship. Let's do that. That sounds fancy. Gather fish inside your boat, sell at the port, buy more upgrades or boats that let you catch more fish, venture further into the ocean to find more expensive fish. But please be mindful of the big waves. Big booty waves. Oh, it's a Windows download. Shucks. All right. Desktop. Bounce. 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 Extract. Too many Unity games. Too many Unity games. I said it. Whoa. Is there anything you did when you first started Godot that you wish you didn't do because it wasn't useful? No. I think everything was useful. One thing I wish I started with was making super hyper small games first. Instead, I went straight for a medium-sized game. I do think releasing a game early on was a really good idea. And I still stand by that. That was really good. But hyper small games is the play. Hyper small games. What do I do? Oh, I'm falling! Oh. Fish ye fish automatically in your fishing hole. Okay. How do I play? Oh, after your fishing hole is fished, move up to your next. How do I turn? Did streaming help you in terms of learning? Yes, 100%, 110%. That field of view, indeed, indeed. Oh wait, I caught a fish? What? How did that happen? After the fishing hole, move to the next. Oh, is that a fishing hole? Right turn. Oh. Covino, I think you could win this thing. I don't think so. There's some really, really crazy games out there. We're going for top 10. Sell your fish at the town. Acquire boat upgrades. I like boat upgrades. I don't know, something about it's kind of making me a little seasick. Okay. I'm here. Maybe it's not here? Only 42 entries, correct. Oh, do I have to like go through this to sell it? No. The further you go, the better the treasure, but the deadlier the waves. Oh, open shop, tab. 50, so net count, catch amount, catch speed, ship stability, ship steering. Oh. Let's increase our catch amount. And then we'll do 2 catch speed. Oh, 1 catch speed, 1 stability. I see. Slippy ship. Yes, it's slippy ship. Okay. The further you go, but the worse the waves. I can take them. Need to get prepped for Scream Jam 2025. What is Scream Jam? Is that for horror games? I'm not gonna do a horror game. We are doing the Journ Jam though. Horror games, yeah. Is this your game jam? No. This isn't. I didn't run this. This is run by a whole bunch of different people. Adagon, Brainoid had a bunch. Sir Aaron did a bunch with it. A lot of people working on it. Ooh, Journ Jam 2025. I'm hyped for it. You're gonna participate, Captain? Yeah, we're gonna. I'm excited to see what a 2-week jam is gonna look like, because we did the D2 jam, which is a 3-day jam, and so I want to see what we're gonna come up with in 2 weeks in comparison. And I'm also gonna be using it as an opportunity to check like how much time investment I should put or like plan for making my smaller games after this goo game is done, because I'm going to be making a lot of small games. Journ Jam was the first jam I ever did. I did all of the assets myself. I had a blast. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm going to be working with, I think I'm going to be working with an artist, so I won't even have to worry about it. I don't know why Covino doesn't want to make a better game than Silent Hill. I'm just not the audience for horror games. I'm practicing my programmer art for Journ Jam. Ooh. Oh, what's going on? What the heck? Oh, there must be fish nearby. If there's seagulls circling. Right? Horror games, friend slop is where it's at. Nah, I don't want to make friend slop. See, that's why we're going into making all these smaller games. Because... Oh, I can't move anymore. What? That's why we're making smaller games, is to get really good at the fun. Is this a 2-day game? This game was made in 3 days for the jam, yeah. But I feel it would make Friendslop cries. I'll have to make you play a poorly drawn card game at some point. Absolutely. I can't move anymore. But there's no fish. I'm confused. Can I ride the waves back, maybe? Okay. This guy missed a huge opportunity to make Shark Enemy for this game. Well, maybe there is. Maybe there is a shark. We're only in the beginning of it. I had ads, but my next question, did you watch anything useful when starting Godot? Anyone can answer this? Yeah, the Brackeys 2D tutorial was the first one I watched. That was really good. That gave me an overall lesson. And that's it. That's really it. Oh, we lose fish? They just left. This is a fishing spot, right? Yep. So if I go sell them now. We dropped a fish though, which blows. Choose I actually can't. Yeah, I can't turn the music down. Let's see. Oh, they all came from third-party assets. Game was 3 days long. It started 1 day late. So it was made in 2 days. Oh, it was made in 2 days. GD Quest and Brackeys for beginners? Yeah. On OBS? Yeah, I can drop the OBS one. I think. Let me just see where it's playing out of. Just mute it. There we go. Right click the sound icon in the taskbar, you can open up volume mixer. Oh wait, that would be a good idea. GD Quest and Brackeys. Yeah, GD Quest is quite good. From what I've seen. LT is Kmart speakers. Maybe. I mean, it is kind of blasting in my ears too, to be honest. There we go. I have headphones in. That explains it. Okay. There we go. Let's go return these fish. GD Quest stuff free on YouTube is enough. Yeah. You really, like, Katie, I wouldn't say to watch too many tutorials. I'd say watch one, like the Brackeys, and then just start on making your own games. Zenva is a waste of time, though. I've heard both ends of it. Some people love it, some people don't. But really, you're gonna learn the most from just doing. But in my experience, I learned the most from doing and then from Twitch. Everyone in chat, I just got really lucky and got taught by some super smart individuals. I want to know the basics how to use it with a good startup and then go from there. Then yeah, you would do the Brackeys tutorial. He has 2 videos. He has the 2D tutorial and then he has the GD script tutorial. So how to use GD script. I would say do those. Oh, we're selling the fish. 65? 75. Wait. I have another fish. What the heck? There we go. 85. Okay, so it's 10 per fish. Net count? Ship steering. Try that out. Oh, also, do you want to do 2D or 3D? That would probably be another important question. Udemy has it for less than 20. Best thing I've seen in Godot is Jumpstart to 2D game development. 4.4 beginners. You can Google it and find a copy if you look deep enough. Oh, what is this game made in? Unity. It is a Unity game. I mean, I see it. You're gathering fish. I understand. That makes sense. Upgrade your boat to gather more fish. I just want to try the upgrades a little bit more. I was contemplating streaming. I've been looking for a few female software dev streamers. Not many. If they're doing software, not game development or Unity, I guess people might get a kick of me watching Day One Godot flapping around. Oh, Katie, absolutely. Absolutely. There's actually quite a few females in Godot. Well, you got Jackie. Jackie Codes is doing Godot. She calls herself the tile map girl. Something like that. Megan? I don't know of a Megan. Who's Megan? Megan. I don't know a Megan. Many British? I don't know any British ones. So you got that. That Megatronic, whatever the name is. I don't know, Chasing Sunday. I don't think I've heard. iHeart? Well, yeah, iHeart. Holy moly, we forgot about iHeart. Oh my lord. Why did I forget about iHeart there? Wild. Don't tell iHeart I forgot. I blame the fishing game. It's life on the seas. It's taking my brain away. Holy moly. Clipping? Please don't. No. We're already in enough hot water with iHeart. No. Yeah, iHeart is great. Shout out iHeart Funny Boys, by the way. Huge shout out to iHeart. We big iHeart fans here. Two Nerds based in the UK, I think. Are they? They could be. I don't know where they're from. Maybe they're in the... I always thought they were in like France or something for some reason. But yeah, Two Nerds. Celine. Biggest lady on game dev Twitch is Lana. No, but we're talking about Godot. For Godot specific. Godot specific. Boom. But yeah, Katie, I think you could fill that niche. You could fill the niche. I would say for learning, especially from day one, you're gonna run into a lot of really smart people, and yeah, a lot of smart people, and they're like, most people are super helpful, super helpful. So yeah, I think it's a great idea. I mean, worst case scenario, you just don't like streaming, so why not give it a go? Absolutely, give it a go. Yeah, boom. And if you have any questions about setting up like the streaming stuff, you can just message me on Discord or something. I'll give you a run through. It's pretty straightforward though, honestly. Pretty straightforward. And you don't need everything set up in the beginning too. Just OBS, get that going. Oh, lots of fish. Boom. I just want to get the other boat. That's all I want. Professional game dev, we went solo. Has the Maya license. You just stream 3D modeling a little. Oh, pfft, you're set. You're set. You already know. You already know what to do. Why'd you stop streaming? Water looks kind of fire. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. The little shader on it is nice. It gives big, thick water waves. Focus on work. Yes, Hilden. I'm focusing on rating this game. Boom. I will say, for a game jam game, it's a little slow. A little slow for me. Boom. Get chip speed? Yeah, I just did. You need a face cam to be successful, by the way. It is what it is. Yeah, it also depends what your goals are with streaming. If your goal is just casually and to learn Godot, then who cares? If your goal is to grow and be like grow the stream, then yeah, you probably want a face cam. I think it's a little troll to not run a face cam if you're trying to grow the stream. Now brings up the question of VTubers. You could VTube. That's our PNG tuber, but I still think 9 times out of 10 you're gonna perform better with a face camera than a VTuber or PNG model. Just at least off rip, off going. Everyone got the same idea? Yeah. VTuber brings weirdos. Yeah, it can bring some weirdos. I have seen that and I've heard of that. I got a couple buddies that VTube. I stopped 3D modeling because my son was young and not sleeping through, as in on stream. Ah, I see. I see. I had face cam and still never worked. Cries. LT, you haven't streamed enough. You gotta just stream more. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. It's also a consistency game. 2 streams in a year. Whew. That's crazy. Absolutely absurd. Man, oh man. How many more I streamed 1 time. Are you impressed? I am thoroughly impressed. Make realistic model of yourself for VTuber. Who would know? True, could do that. Start streaming every day, 6 to 8 hours, even with 0 viewers. Act and talk like 1,000 viewers. Be personable in yourself, you will succeed. Honestly, I would say not necessarily. I want to say yes, but there's a lot more. There is some luck to it, I think. I think there is some, especially with the Twitch algorithms. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Oh, they're falling off. What is this? There is some luck. It's not saying that there's luck. There's not a lot, but there is some. And that comes down to algorithms and raids. Mostly the raids. Yeah. Even tomorrow you could blow up. It's not always the skill. The right person saw you. Yeah. So for example, if someone with 1,000 viewers raided in right now, chances are our average viewership would go up by at least 10. I think it's a reasonable assumption to say at least 10. So there is some luck. 10% luck, 90% science. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. And the other one is if you really, really are trying to grow, you got to be on YouTube. You got to be on YouTube. There's no way around it. You got to be on YouTube. I was talking to streamers who have been streaming for, no joke, like 5+ years, 6 years. And they asked me, they were like, why am I only averaging 3 views? And it's like, well, do you post on YouTube? Do you stream consistently? So there is still a lot to it. And I'm still learning all of it as well, but obviously through the numbers. YouTube does seem to be pushing live streams a lot more recently. Yeah, they're pushing live streams for sure. Although I don't like the YouTube live streams. I do them, but I find that there's a delay on them. Social media is the hard one, as you need to be everywhere. Big time. All right, it took an hour and a half, but I got voice lines written. Let's go. You don't have to live stream on YouTube. You should live stream on YouTube though. If you're live streaming on Twitch, you should live stream on YouTube, or may as well, if your internet can handle it, because it does leave a nice little VOD. And I find there are quite a few people that do VODs. No bigger streamer I know does multi-stream. Yeah, because it's not like a... Well, actually, no, that's not true. There's a lot of big streamers that do multi-streams. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. There's a lot. Yeah, chat interaction slower on YouTube. Having permanent VOD archives is nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. And honestly, I think that's why most do it, is for that. Give me names of 5K plus concurrent viewers on Twitch that have multi-stream. 5K plus. 5K plus. Oh, I don't know about 5K. I know a lot of 1Ks. Asmongold, there you go. There's one, but it needs 5. I don't mean 100 viewers. No. I'm talking like thousands, like 1,000 to 2,000. There's one 5K game dev streamer. 2.5K now. 2.5K. Oh my Lanta, what is going on? Oh my, oh, what the heck? Okay. I don't know any streamers that are 5K. Yeah, I actually don't either. You have angered Poseidon. Apparently so. Out of my way to avoid huge streamers. Yeah, I actually don't think... It's usually like they're either at like 1,000, 2,000, or like 10,000. It's a very weird mix. I don't know any that are 5K. Twin Summit. None of those are 5K though, Chasing Sunday, on average. None of the, I said 5K plus. Oh, 5K plus. 5K plus. Oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh, wait. Nope. Burnt peanut? Oh, I lost. Okay, that's enough of that game. That's enough of that game. I broke it. Boom, boom. Boom. To Davy Jones' locker with you. Apparently so. Apparently so. All right, let's do the rating. Gameplay, I can see it being fun. I can see it being fun. It just was too slow for a Game Jam game. Way too slow for a Game Jam game. Graphics, I mean, they're good. We'll pump them up a little bit more. Creativity, it wasn't that creative. I mean, you're getting fish. Yeah, anyway, back to original topic. Katie, if you're hot, you'll be successful. Not true. Not true. Look at Covino. Oh, I'm not successful. Asmongold. He's not hot. Let's be real. Check the Instagram. Chasing Sunday. It's not all about being hot. That's wild. That's wild. It is? No, not at all. Absolutely not. Boom. Boom. Hot equals viewers no matter what you do. To a certain level. I'll agree with you there. There is a certain level. Women have it easy on here? No. They have it different. I would very, very strongly disagree. It's very different. Because what I've noticed with female streamers that are just starting out, it goes like this. Boom, you start off hitting really high. But the problem is, everyone still needs to develop the skill set to maintain that. And so what ends up happening is they'll drop off. And then what I find is they're more spiky, like this. Way more spiky. Because you do have a lot of weirdos that are like, oh, I only watch them because they're hot. And all that. That's just weird. That's weird. As compared to a dude. And a dude, instead of being this kind of jump, it's more of a gradual climb, very slow. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, be visually interesting. Yeah, it's not mind-blowing advice for working in a visual medium. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Gotta be visually interesting. Doing something, I would think. Then again, I'm still a small streamer, so I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I'm just taking guesses based off of people I've talked to. Plus 1.5 plus 4. Divide by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1. Boop. Oops. Boop. There we go. There we go. Covino, we are here because you were supposed to make a successful game. I'm trying, Chasing Sunday. I'm trying. We're in our training arc right now. We're training. We gotta hit the gym, and then we can make a successful game. Crazy. I can't stand streamers who don't interact. Like, why are you here? I should have read that first and then just completely ignored Katie's message. That would have been so good. Want to be part of it, but now we see bad math and game ratings. Well, yeah, we got to do because we entered the D2 Jam. And so it's like our duty to rate the games. We gotta. Would a small streamer have been streaming live from GodotCon? I don't think so. Listen, you don't gotta be a big streamer to stream at GodotCon. We're also gonna be streaming at Godot Fest as well. And this time, it won't be a stream looking up my nose. Instead, stretch the arm out. I'm just gonna take up the space and I'm sending it. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Then what was the point of looking at Insta if it's not viewable? Godot Fest. Absolutely. We're saving up. We got a big stream coming up for our affiliate anniversary. And that's the goal. Affiliate anniversary. We're gonna try to save up and hopefully have enough for a plane ticket. Hopefully. It's like, we're like $500 away. Something like that. $600 away. What up, Captain Osa? I mean, how do you even get to Godot Fest? Like, where is Europe even? You know, I'm kind of wondering the same question, but I did get a, I have to get my passport still. I'm like in the process of getting it right now with the I got the picture. Did you get to sheep herder yet? Sheep herder? I did not. Is that your game? Sheep herder. Ah, it is. We'll give it a go. I am AI. Are you? That's very cool. Nifty. I have a profile photo. That's all you get. No posts on the other account. Confirm that Katie is AI. Can confirm. Can confirm. All right, sheep herder. Oda entry for D2 Jam. Use WASD to control the dog. Gather the sheep in the pen. Controller support is also available. Oh God, that's such an old photo too. Well, you can't see it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oda represent. Listen, there's nothing wrong with not being Oda. How do you plan to cross the ocean? Swim? Boat trip? Takes weeks. I was just gonna walk. Is there no walking trail to get there? Extra represent. All right, let's see here. Use WSD to control the dog. Gather the sheep in the pen. Controller support available. Note, there is no bark ability or sound. It would have been nice to add, but I simply didn't have the time. Fair enough. Oh, get in there. Yeah, get in there. What does this game remind me of? I've seen something like this. Get in there. Get in. In. I've watched a lot of these dogs do this before. They do this. They do this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Go. Bark. Oh, what are you two doing? Oh, I can cheat by just grabbing them. Get yourselves organized. Boom. There we go. Into a little pack. There we go. And down you go. And get in there. Just shove them in. That was a whole minute. Yikes. You chilled your inner sheepdog. Did a fine job. Good boy. All right. Alaska to Russia, you can walk. I did see that. Yeah, you need water walking boots. All right, let me restart this. No barking, that was smooth. Here we go. So I'm gonna go up, around, and in. Up. Get in there. Get in there. Go. Okay. Perfect. Push. In. Get in there. Get in. Come on. Faster. Yep. They're going in. In. Oh no. They're stuck. Get in there. 37 seconds. Beat Adagon's time to farm Aura. Adagon's 26. Tempting's 25. What is this? Community, did you ever think of just doing GTA 5 RP? Yes. I had that thought did cross my mind. It did, and I applied, and I got into the what was it? What was the name of the server? You have to like apply for it, and I got in. You should just make mods and do it, and that's your game dev career? Nah, that's a lame career. Not for me. Much bigger ambitions than that. So wild to see you live still, nearly midnight in the UK. Oh shoot, it's already 6:47. All right, one more go around. Boom. All right, just shove them in, and we'll go get the stragglers later. No, we'll get the stragglers now. You're literally sheep farming. I am. My Amazon package is coming tomorrow morning. Let's go, Vongo. What is it? Don't knock it. 54K last year. Wait, what? I co-own a GTI 5 mod store. Oh, not bad. It's not that I'm knocking it. It's more so that's not my goals. I don't want to do that with my life. 37 again. Nuts. Covino, you are like an NPC. It works perfectly. Am I an NPC? I don't think so. I think you're a little confused. But could be making Roblox games. Listen, you can make millions off of those things. But no. That also doesn't vibe well with me. Boom, boom. Roblox is about to go down? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Roblox is gonna go up, actually. Even with how they didn't care that they had predators and they arrested the predator hunters on it, they're still gonna go up. They're far too big. If you say so, I'd be willing to bet on that. I'd be willing to bet on them. 33. The nicest dressed person I ever met at GDC made Roblox games. Really? Huh. Yeah, I don't feel good about Roblox games. How do you plan to survive the time difference? Have the fortitude to do the fest? Have you planned for nap time? No, I'll just suffer through it. It's only a couple hours. I'm not too worried. And also I'm gonna be arriving a day early. So I could probably use that to fix me up. Thank you for playing. Absolutely. It's a fun little game. We're gonna do the score now. All right. Clear that out. All right, gameplay. How much you enjoy playing the game? It was satisfying. There wasn't anything crazy about it. Wasn't anything too crazy in my mind. I'd really like to see that bark. He'll just look like death. Yeah, probably. Roblox hasn't been good since. Oh. All right, graphics. It's 2D, which I'm not a fan of. Nice little drawings though. It's a really good dog drawing. Bark, got it. There wasn't much to the graphics. Creativity, I thought it was pretty solid. Emotional delivery. I did feel like a dog. I felt like a dog. That's true. I felt like a dog. Please be a streamer with links to OF or Fansly. Dang man, games be getting wackier and wackier. Absolutely. Theme, I mean, I don't know if you could get better than gathering sheep. Gathering? Maybe it's because it was hurting them. Gathering. Give it the 4. We'll give it the 4. I feel like there could be something else there. Hurting is gathering. I looked it up. Oh. We'll give 4.5. There's something there, and I don't know what it is. I feel like, I guess I can't think of anything else. So yeah, no. We'll give the 5. It's like part of me thinks there could be something else with it, with gathering. All right, let's do the math. 3 plus 2.5 plus 3 plus 3.5. 5 divide by 6. 3. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. That was a fun little game, though. Fun little game. That's a more than generous score. Thank you. You're too kind. It's been so busy last weekend. Oh, no sweat. Yeah, no. I'm not taking... I mean, if I was taking into account the amount of time you actually had to put into this, the score would be up higher, for sure. For sure. I'm just trying to ignore how much time people were able to commit to the games, because I don't know all of them. So, just sending that. Why are you dividing by 6? The 6th is the overall rating. Wait, was it 6? No, there were 6 categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot, it is 5. Good catch. 17. I think it's gonna be the same though. 3.4. Oh. 3.5. There we go. Not all games have all categories. Right. I'm just doing the average of them. It's the best I can think of. All right. That's not bad. Anyways, it is super late. Super duper late. I did not even realize that. Holy moly. But we do got to get more of these down. So, I think it is time. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We're gonna raid out to Hypnotic. We haven't raided out to Hypnotic in a couple days. We gotta follow our streak of like every 3 days or so. We've just been hitting them. Goodbye, Covino. Goodbye, Vongo. Have a great one. Appreciate all you being here. I will catch you all on Friday. For the next stream. Friday. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, see you Friday, where maybe we'll have a little YouTube video out, potentially, possibly. We'll see. Boop. All right, YouTube, I'm still here. Don't you worry. One moment. Boom, 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 boom. Spam those emotes. Go here. I gotta click on the stream, and then we're gonna hear him for a sec.
What up, Covino? How
There we go. Bye, YouTube.
Good day. You good day.